super chatted $5 Tonitas. Murder the Media official super chatted $5. Tony Tracks.
Thank you, Murder the Media. Dang, we're starting off with a little sound. Here's your sound, buddy. This is a sound for you. I think that was cool. I don't like the way I look. I'm going to spend a moment changing things. You'll have to forgive me. And then I'll address everything. What's going on there? What is that? Bad? What's that, bad for no reason? How's that, better? What are we? No, turn that off. Let's make this a little lighter. Default. Okay. Alright. You know what? I didn't quite get the pizzazz today. If I don't have the pizzazz, I'm gonna get depressed. What's that? Is that something? You know what you have to do. You have to go like that. Right? And then give it that. Is that something? How did I get that effect before? This isn't how I want to look today. I planned on changing it up, but I kind of rushed into battle. Every day's a battle. Don't judge me. This will have to do. Or will it have, or will it even be able to do? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, hi guys. No. No, I'm not okay with this. I'm putting up the old intro button. Screw it. Turning off Ushbaka. Putting on the intro button. Alright. So you can't get mad. This is the intro. This counts as the intro. I don't have to be entertaining or interesting at this moment. You're just watching the intro. Trying to like remember how I did half of the things that I do. Was it like that? I'm not satisfied. I'm not satisfied. I'm not satisfied. Maybe I'm just not satisfied with me. You know what I mean? Maybe I need to go shave. You know? You ever heard of it? I should probably shave. If I could get myself to look in a way where I'm comfortable, then I could just go ahead and do this whole show real quick. But a lot of this is just so I can like get there. You know, a lot of this is just so I can get there. I think this'll do. This'll do. I'm not happy, but this'll do. But I need to wear a different shirt. Hey, yo, Gorilla Biscuits, congratulations, brother. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that. Let's turn off this intro. I'm red now. Let me try one thing. Ooh, Psycho. Psycho Mantis. You're that ninja. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I guess this. Can I even do a good show if I look like this? Can I even do a good show if I look like this? I know how I am. I know how I am. The thing about streaming is you spend a lot of time looking at yourself, and if I get bummed out at the sight of me, it'll mess up my show. If I get bummed out looking at myself, it'll affect the show. Hey, Daniel. What are you, Daniel? Hey, Daniel. Oh, that's... Hi, guys. No. No, I can't do it. I can't live like this. I'm putting on my blue face. This is ugly. All of this is ugly. Lord have mercy on me. I didn't think this through. I did not think this through. I said, you gotta go, buddy. It's time. And I did not think it through. I'm gonna turn... Oh! I like that. I like that. Wow, those are really interesting colors. Change my shirt one more time. Be right back. This is gonna be a great show, guys. Get ready. What's this like, crazy? What's this like, crazy? Is that what, hair? That's just hair? I almost love this. Wi-Fi, what up, dog? What up, slow boy? What up, Wessler? Colioli? The dang, oh, Paisia prayer? Dang H-man? Dang everyone. What up, dang everyone? Blood Logos. Susan Griffith. Congratulations, everybody, yo. Congratulations on being here. You got to see it. You got to see the best show. The best show on dang YouTube. Which is a contender for best show ever. Because YouTube, oof, the stars are aligning lately. If you guys are into stars. I don't know if you guys believe in stars. The three wise men believed in stars, so we can't rule them out entirely. Let's not rule out stars entirely. You know what I'm tired of? I'm tired of y'all ruling out stars entirely. Sometimes I surprise myself with a thing I say next. It gets me a little happy. Mr. Fista did something. What did he do? Oh, gifting. Gifting dang subs. Yo, thank you, yo. Hey, yo. Whoa! A lot of gifted subs. You know, that's good. That's good for my bottom line. That's good for my bottom line in these days where I'm a little stressed because I did a irrational thing. Hey, speaking of me doing an irrational thing, I bought a computer yesterday. Bought a whole computer. Thank you, yo. Oh, let me set up a dang goal. Let me set up a goal. It's a Monday show. We gotta set up a goal. It's a Monday show. Gotta set up a goal. It's a Monday show. And I'm getting rated by my boy Jimmy. Missed that guy. Freaking Jimmy. Dude, I'm gonna be the best Tony for him. Cause you know what? He's the best Jimmy for me. You know what I mean? I'm the type of guy, you know? No, you know what?
At Unhitbone super chatted $5.
Thank you, Unhitbone. Here's your sound, buddy. It's gonna be a big old sound, and it sounds like this. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Pretty crazy. What's up, Jimmy's audience? Thank you for coming over here. You're just in time for me to set up a goal. We're gonna do the 2-hour goal, and then after the 2 hours, I'm going to do 2 more hours. So if we hit the goal, I do 2 more whole hours. 2 more entire hours. No matter how I feel about it. You know, because sometimes I'll get in a mood, but I've been doing this show long enough that I know that I get in moods and out of moods relatively quickly. It'll happen. Hey, yo, Provo, what up, man? Provo, Chris wants some way to contact you. Chris Lestrange, he's messaging me on my Discord being like, yo, how do I get a hold of Provo? You a shining star, bro. People out here looking for you, bro. They really out here looking for you, Provo. What's with all the glitches? This is not my frame rate. 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 I'm not okay with this frame rate. Should I turn down some things? I think I will, but I don't know how. This particular screen has gone so crazy that I don't even know how to make it different. Like, I've done too much over here. I played around too much over here. I really did.
What's up, Big Tony? We missed you at DebateCon.
This is nice. We're doing this. Sorry I didn't go to DebateCon. Honestly, a lot of fluorescent lights. I probably would have just spent most of the time outside. Fluorescent lights affect me deeply. I'm not a fan. Dang, I got 144 people watching. Jimmy's so famous. You know what I'm saying? Jimmy's so famous, bro. It's crazy with Jimmy. You go watch Jimmy and he's famous at it. I'm so lucky I got a famous friend. Thank you for rating me, bro. My chat's going so fast, it's freaky deaky to me. I couldn't even pay attention to any of you if I wanted to. The only way you can talk to me at this point is by giving me money. I'm so busy. Here's your sound. Oh, I gotta open up a thing so I can keep track of everything. Sorry. We're working out the kinks. It was a long weekend. Somebody's coming by to buy another dog. We might sell all of them. I know I said I was gonna keep 2, but we might sell all of them just because... I don't know. We might. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's complicated.
At Gorilla Biscuits Baby super chatted $5. Thank you, Tony and Maria, for everything you do. God bless. Smiley face emoji. Orthodox cross emoji.
Thank you, Gorilla Biscuits. Okay, I'm not finding the last one. Here's your sound, Gorilla Biscuits. Little pop right there. Who did something before? I saw something before, but I can't scroll back because I'm getting a little taste of the fame. Christopher Scott. There you go, buddy. That's your sound. So, yeah, I didn't go to DebateCon. Lot of fluorescent lights. I wouldn't be comfortable. I'm not actually good around people. I'm good doing this. I had some inquirers at my church yesterday, and I was like, I'm gonna go talk to the inquirers. And I think that was a mistake. I think what I should do is never talk to anyone. Except on the internet, where people see me as a spectacle instead of a human being. I prefer that. I genuinely prefer that. Not even being facetious. Because when I have to be a human, I do bad at it. They weren't talking enough. Nice people, I'm sure. But they weren't talking enough. And they kept looking at each other like they had a secret. And part of me suspected the secret was they knew about me. Part of me suspected the secret was they know about me and they didn't want to tell me. And so they were like, like, nigga, if you know about me, then say something. Stop making it weird, you know? But they were nice. But at a certain point I said, so what else? Say something to me. And then I realized, you know what, Tony? Just go home. Don't talk to people. You're no good at it. You're not good at it. You're not a conversationalist, actually. You're good at monologue. You actually kind of suck at conversation. So people came out from out of town and they some people I hadn't seen in a long time, and they said, Tony, I really like the way you make a living these days. And I was like, I'm well known because of Jimmy. Jimmy's famous. I'm peripherally famous. That's called that Peripheral Fire. I named this episode after Jimmy just said, I was trying to figure out how to name the episode, and I was watching Jimmy's show and he said Peripheral Fire. And I was like, thank you, Dad. Thank you, Dad. Yeah, so I tried to talk to some inquirers. It was hard. I said, do you guys have any questions? And they were like, not really. And I was like, okay. I get real mixed up in social situations. I really do. It's always been like that. I always leave social situations angry. Like, I didn't give that person enough attention. That person probably resents me now. I said the wrong thing to that person. I'm psycho, dude. I'm really neurotic. I'm really neurotic, dude. Painfully neurotic, I would say. Also, I got into church. I got into church yesterday. First thing I did when I got into church, some kid, I walk in. We're not even in the sanctuary. We're in the beginning part, and I walk in and there's a bunch of kids like in the hallway to the left, and they said, first thing I hear is 6'7". The first thing I hear is 6'7" at church. Now I want to be cool. I want to be cool with the kids. I want the kids to think I'm cool. But this meme is annoying. This meme annoys me. First off, most of these kids are saying it. They don't know why they're saying it. And it makes me think, why do I do memes? Like, why does anybody do anything? Like, when I was a kid, did I talk about stuff I knew nothing about? Probably. I don't know. But it's every single kid. Every single kid is just going 6'7". And I hate it. I don't like it. 6'7" comes from the song Doot Doot by Skrilla. It came out like a year ago. Now I remember because I watched a Brandon Buckethead video about him, and I started saying 6'7" once or twice in my show. Like, if you go way back, I was like doot 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 6'7" because it just sounded funny. And then I moved on with my life, and then like 6 months later it became a huge meme, and then now it's a kid's meme. Now it's chicken jockey. They say things like chicken jockey.
Hey, Tony. Have you ever tried not being neurotic? You didn't mention whether or not, and I just wanted to try and offer a possibly helpful suggestion. Love you and have a great stream, TF.
Whoa, what? Hold on. No, I haven't tried. I haven't tried not being neurotic. No. What do you mean? Oh, just don't? You didn't mention whether or not, and I just wanted to try and offer possible helpful suggestion. Love you and have a great stream. Love you too, Snagglebees. And no, I haven't tried. I don't try to not be. Here's your sound. I can't even imagine. But that's an interesting idea. Like maybe my neuroses are just like a thing that I've like, they make me feel safe. What if I let them go? What if I didn't care about anything? What if I was like Jake the dog from Adventure Time? Kalergi said, Tony, you are the Rocky Balboa of music and orthodoxy. You are definitely not human. In the words of Ivan Drago, I can't believe it. He's not human. Now you have no excuse to miss the next debate con. Dang, that was a freaking sick super chat. Here's your sound. And then Kalergi said, signed, your frenemy always, Warmelon. I didn't even know we were frenemies. Here's your sound. Thank you for your money. Put it in my pocket. Used to be yours. Glad it's mine. Glad. Wi-Fi gospel. Oh, I know what's about to happen here. Here's your sound for the first part of your joke.
Wi-Fi gospel super chatted $6. 6.
Go on. We'll wait. Go on. Those aren't potato chips. Your mind's on potato chips. 7. And there's 7.
At Wi-Fi Gospel super chatted $7. 7.
That's your other sound. Great. Good stuff. Honestly, good joke. So I walk in and the kids are saying 6, 7 in my church. And I'm already like, okay. That's the kind of time. Okay. Now. All right. Wow, that's crazy if you guys. That's kind of crazy. Are you guys going to do this?
755 super chatted $2. 6, 7.
Yo, if you do it, I'll come back around. All of a sudden, I'll be into 6, 7. See, that's my fear at this point. I was complaining about it yesterday. Here's your sound, Alex. I was complaining about it yesterday to my brother. But while I was complaining about it, I started to like it. I was like, what even is 6, 7? And I was like, yeah, what is 6, 7? It's funny to say something. It's funny to just say it. I was like fighting myself in my mind while I got mad about 6. I hate it, dude. Anyway, so I walk into church and I'm sitting there. Standing, actually. Prots. You fat prots. Sorry. I hate Protestants. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. So then I'm standing there and then all of a sudden a freaking kid comes in and he has 6, 7 drawn on his head. At church, at my church, where I'm worshiping God. Some little shart came over with a 6, 7 drawn on his head and he walks up to his dad and he's like, hey, hey, hey. And his dad's like, what do you have on your head? And he goes, 6, 7. Yo, it's a demon. There's a demon related to this somehow. Somehow there's a freaking demon related to this. I don't know how. But I know Skrilla is a freaking, I had to sing Sublime in my head to remember the name of the religion. Santeria. He's a Santeria guy who, like, raps about fentanyl. He's as gone as it can be. He's in, you know, Philadelphia at its finest. The song is interesting. I won't lie. The song Doot Doot is interesting. But that just doesn't give me an excuse to listen to it. Just because something's interesting doesn't mean I'm going to listen to it. I'm not going to become a fan of something just because it's interesting. It needs to also resonate with my soul.
Duff Grumpy Dad super chatted $1.99. Super chatted ha 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 ha.
Here's your sound, ha ha. That was a funny sound. Yeah, here's the thing. We're at risk of a couple things right now. I'm at risk of one, becoming into 6'7", which would ruin it for the kids. If I go into church, I'm like, hey, kids, 6'7". They might be like, I hate 6'7". I'm at the risk of that. I'm also at the risk of getting into some conspiracies about how 6'7" is evil and like going through some Protestant gematria YouTube videos with like 10 views on why 6'7" is actually the Antichrist. I could do that. I could spend the week doing that. Freaking hate it. I got nothing to drink.
Derek super chatted $9.99. One for the gold from JB Raid.
Thank you, Derek. Here's your sound. We're staying in this folder. This folder's funny. So, 6'7". Kid comes in with 6'7" written on his head. The dad takes him out back. His brother's doing this thing where he's like, ah, and like rolling around. And at a certain point, he grabs a pole that has I guess like a flag of the Theotokos, and he's like leaning on it. Hold on.
At Unhitbone super chatted $5. Perhaps these memes are the only way the youth can relate to people online without a monoculture.
You trying to make me sympathize with Gen Alpha on Hitbone? You? Here's your sound. I mean, yeah, okay, fine. You want to go that direction? You want to go that direction already? I haven't finished my story. Yeah, sure, we could go that direction. Of course. Of course, an entire culture is being funneled into our minds to distract us from the fact that our actual culture has been ripped from us forcefully. Sure. That's true. But I haven't gotten to that section of the show yet. I'll rant about everything. What am I wearing? I should put on a shirt. Super chat. Now, super chat. Super chat. Now, this is a concept that just makes sense to me. You just give me your money, even though this is free. Hi, I'm a hello listener. I made you free content. It's free. You can watch it. You can watch it for free. But don't, instead don't. Instead, give me your money. Have you guys ever spun around in a circle as an adult? I might do that on the show later. It's actually really fun. People don't remember this. When you're a kid, you spend a lot of time spinning around in circles. As an adult, you probably do it a lot less, but I was doing it a couple days ago, and I was like, oh, this is fascinating. Now I remember why I like this. A really interesting effect happens. I don't know why. I didn't know this when I was a kid. I just knew I was enjoying it. But as an adult, I was doing it. I noticed that my eyes, despite the fact that my body's being all wobbly and crazy, my eyes maintain a steady speed. It's really crazy. Your eyes are just like, this is how fast we're scrolling. It's kind of crazy. I'll show you later. We'll all spin around later.
At David Jams Flood 7289 super chatted $6.58. What's with the Camp Welsh guy voice reading the super chats?
Well, I thought it was, here's your sound. No, not that. No, this. I thought it was, the director of Aguirre, The Wrath of God. What's his name? The director of Grizzly Man. What's his name? In my mind, it's that guy. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Werner Herzog. Thank you. I keep wanting to say Wim Wenders. Another W director. But I got to remember Werner Herzog. If you remember Werner, that it's not a W, it's like a W that's actually a V. It's a secret Germanic W. Maybe that'll help me remember his name better. Secret Germanic W. So the kid, there's the other kid, all of a sudden he starts playing with the pole that has a flag of the Theotokos on it. I walk over to him. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm not with the kids no more, man. I walked over to him. I said, get your hand off that pole. Be quiet. Go to the back. And he did. I saw him later in the fellowship hall and he was cleaning the tables. I said, good man. So, you know, it's all good, but I'm not really into kids being kids. You have to be, I'll be a kid. You be adults.
There's a really cool mechanism happening there. Your mind can adjust for the motion and it even fills in the gap of the tiny eyeball movements so that it doesn't make you woozy. God's pretty awesome, huh?
Yeah, God is awesome. Here's your sound. It's really fun. It's really fun spinning around. We'll spin around later. We'll have a little spin. We'll have a spin class. So yeah, sure. Memes are the way that a fractured generation relates to one another. Sure, we have memes over here. We say "scrush the yike." I can't even keep up with the amount of memes we have over here. Memes are like an inside joke that everybody's in on. It's got that feeling. The weird thing about the 6-7 meme is it's still going. That's what's weird. What's weird is it's still going. The weeboo dog never even, you know, nobody talks about the weeboo dog. But 6-7's still going. And it's been a long time now. And what's happened is it went from, you know, people like me who are ahead of the curve and nobody can catch up, to the general public doing 6-7 here and there. But now it's the kids. Now it's little kids yelling 6-7. And if you take that and put it on a timeline, or if you put it back to its source, they're saying 6-7 for some Santeria caveman in Philadelphia who's, I think, talking about the police code for homicide. Tony is open to lawsuits now. That's true because of Elijah Schaefer. Anyway, these kids don't know that. You know what's going on in school. Someone will say 6-7 and they'll be like, you don't even know what that means. And they'll be like, it's from Skrilla. And then they'll be like, oh, they'll act like they've watched Skrilla. Or some of them they're like latchkey kids and their parents don't care what they do, and so they have watched a Skrilla music video, which they shouldn't do. And that'll shape their whole personality. They're the Skrilla kid. They're the kid who's into the dark stuff at age 7 or 6. There's a lot unfolding before our eyes, and we're not witness to it. An entire generation is coming up based on memes and Santeria practitioners. I'm shook. I'm completely shook. I think it's the police code for homicide. Well, it used to be 187. Doot 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 is a Skrilla song. It's actually fascinating. I found it fascinating when I first heard it because he raps in this way where it's as if he's like tripping and falling and rolling over the beat. And it's very captivating when you first hear it. At least for someone like me. I found it captivating. And it also sounds like this guy is not a rapper. This guy sucks. And then you're like, maybe I'm out of touch. Maybe I'm out of touch. Maybe he's a wonderful rapper. You know? And so you try and catch up. That could happen too. Anyway. He says, doot 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 67. Doot is the sound of a gun. It's all stupid. We live in the worst timeline. Let me check my notes. Alright. My first note is... Oh, I'm gonna start telling people they're strong like a baby. That's a meme. We could start telling people they're strong like a baby. That caught on. Whoopie caught on. Whoopie's gonna be in stores next to the Mr. Beast drink soon. It's gonna be in gas stations. November is my favorite month because I too am staunchly opposed to Vember. My wife didn't think that was funny at all. I saw a cockroach crawling in and out of a black woman's hair once. Once, when I was living in Philly, I was taking a bus to New York to get signed to Warp Records. And it was the Chinatown bus. You go to Chinatown and you pay $10 and you can get anywhere. So I paid my $10. I got on the bus. I'm sitting, and this black lady has this like honeycomb weave going on. And I'm sitting like 2 or 3 seats behind her. So I'm relatively safe. But as we get out of the tunnel and the light hits and we're in New York, all of a sudden I see cockroaches crawling in and out of her hair. Ah! Ah! Also, did you? I was watching Murder the Media, and Michelle Obama was talking about why they straighten their hair, and it was a nightmare. Nothing that she said made any sense. Anyway, that got me thinking about black people hair, and I'm like, oh yeah, black people hair. I remember that one time that it was full of cockroaches. Ah! Ah! If you have a meal before dinner, you guys ever sneak a little sneaky meal before dinner? You're like, yeah, I'm gonna have dinner, but, you know, I'll grab a little cheeseburger before I get home. Have a little sneaky meal for yourself before dinner? I've been there. I don't know if you guys have been there. People say, oh, you're gonna spoil your dinner. I'm like, it's never spoiled it before. I'm hungry. But what they don't tell you is if you sneak a little meal before dinner, you can also sneak a little dessert. You have a little dinner before dinner. Well, since you just had dinner, might as well have dessert. And then you can have dinner. And then you can have dessert. So, just a life hack from your boy Tony the White, aka Chad Hominem. Oh, another kid at church. I heard a kid trying to say to another kid the "what are those" meme. You guys remember that? Another old meme, very old. I remember "what are those" in 2010 when you would point to somebody's shoes and say, "What are those?" And everybody would laugh and you'd be like, have I done something wrong? What did I do to deserve this? Why is everyone laughing at me? These are my favorite shoes, and now all the people are laughing. Anyway, some kid tried it with another kid in church. And he goes, "What are those?" And the kid goes, "Shoes." And so he tried again. He went, "What are those?" And he just went, "Shoes." So good, dude. So good. Really powerful. Really powerful. So if somebody comes up to you and says, "What are those?" just go, "Shoes." That was very cool. I thought that was very cool. I have a note here that says, "Can you rip your own head off?" Alex, you're strong. Can you rip your own head off? Can we just rip our own heads off? Can we rip our own heads off? I don't know the limitations of the human body. I've never pushed myself past my limits. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to reach max capacity because what I have is already so powerful. Can you rip your own head off? Can we rip our own heads off? Can someone rip their own head off? Can you grab your head and just go and rip it off? Like, let's say you're really strong. How strong do you have to be to rip your own head off? Okay, hold on. 1 second. I gotta talk to ChatGPT. How strong do you have to be to rip your own head off?
Well, that's definitely a bit of a dark and extreme question. In reality, human anatomy just doesn't allow for that kind of feat, no matter how strong you are, so it's definitely not something to worry about.
What do you mean human anatomy doesn't allow for it? What does that mean?
I just mean that the way our muscles and bones are structured, there's no possible way for a human to generate enough force to literally rip their own head off. It's just physically impossible. So it's not something that we really have to consider.
Why do you keep saying we don't have to consider? I'm considering it right now. I want to think about this more, but you're just like, don't think about it. And that makes me think you're hiding something, actually.
I get where you're coming from. It's definitely a fascinating and kind of morbid thought experiment. Essentially, our anatomy and the way our muscles are designed just don't allow for that kind of force. But it's definitely an interesting topic to explore.
What if you're really strong? What if you're like super strong? What if you have such big muscles and you just rip your head off?
Even if you were incredibly strong, your body is designed in such a way that it wouldn't allow that to happen. The neck muscles and the vertebrae are just not built for that. So even in a hypothetical scenario, it's just not something that could happen. But it's definitely an interesting...
But someone else could rip your head off, right? Someone else could rip your head off?
In theory, if someone else was strong enough and had the right leverage, it could be possible, but it's still extremely unlikely.
So it's a matter of leverage. The reason I can't rip my own head off is because I don't have enough leverage?
Yeah, that's a pretty good way to put it. It's definitely more about the mechanics and the leverage than sheer string. So
what's this exercise? What's the exercise where you put your arms behind your head and you hold a weight and then you lift the weight up over your head? What's that exercise?
That sounds like the overhead triceps extension. You got your arms behind your head, hold a weight, and then extend your arms.
If I do a bunch of overhead tricep extensions, wouldn't I eventually become so powerful that I could just pop my head off?
Well, your triceps will definitely get stronger, but they won't quite give you the power to do anything as extreme as that. It's a fun thought, though, and definitely a good way to get those triceps turned and strong.
Wow. All right, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about Father Moses that whole time. I was like, I hope Father Moses can't rip his own head off. Is that wrong? I was just thinking that. I was like, I hope he doesn't. I was sitting there thinking, I hope Father Moses doesn't rip his head off. But he has a strong neck too. Last night I decided to watch. Okay, it was a long day. I had liturgy, then we had a wedding, and then I had people over. So at the end of the day, I just wanted to relax. Tony, stop teaching the robot how to rip our heads off. It was teaching me that I couldn't. It was gaslighting me into thinking I couldn't rip my head off. I think where there's a will, there's a way, and I think the robots just don't want us to believe in ourselves. Okay, maybe I'll get into it. I got a lot today. We got a lot today. Okay, well, first I wrote this down. I love church so much, it's the best thing ever, but I want to kill prots like a rabid animal. Like, no weapons, I just want to tear them to pieces. I have a problem with Protestants. It's bad. Oh, they make me so mad. Because they never have anything good. They never have anything good. It's just the same tired stuff. They say things like works-based salvation. You're like, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! What are you talking about? They're like, well, and then you corner them on it. Like, here, listen to this. This some guy, Pratt, annoyed me. Here's a Pratt that made me mad. On my most recent video, Chasm, which is doing numbers, people. Shout out to my videos. So this guy said, Orthodoxy is just another deception of the devil. It funnels people out of his grace and into their own works-based condemnation. Yes, I'm going to read to you my entire argument. And then we'll get to the fact that I watched The Woman King last night. So stay tuned. I watched a movie called The Woman King about a black army of women that ended slavery. Okay? Yes. Stay tuned for the secret reveal. Stay tuned for the twist. I loved it. Oh, wait, hold on. I already gave you the twist. All right, here we go. So that annoyed the crap out of me, the fact that they said that. And so I typed in SpongeBob dumb letters, oh yeah? Wow, thanks for helping us. That's about how much patience I have for Protestants. Like, the idea of giving argumentation to them, like, I have to choose that. Me just making fun of them. Yeah, I finished Harry Potter and decided to watch The Woman King. We'll get there, dude. We'll get there, bro. Yeah. I also ate a lot of lasagna. Like Garfield, dude. The only difference between me and Garfield is I love Mondays, bro. This is sick. I'm having a great time. Okay. Mondays when I get to hang out with all my friends. Okay. So I said, oh yeah, wow, thanks for helping us. And then I was like, I was gonna leave it at that because he wasn't physically present. But if he was physically present and he said, Orthodoxy is just another deception of the devil, I might have just hammer punched him in the neck. I don't know. I might have just drop kicked him. No, I would want my hands involved. I would want to get him with my hands. I need to feel the pain. I would just take him and squeeze. I got no patience. I got no patience for this crap anymore, bro. I got no patience. eventually I calmed down and said, okay, that's not good enough. And also, this person just brought an argument against the true faith to your door. Defend your faith. So I said, you have literally no idea what you're talking about. You are the one deceived by Satan. Faith without works? Where is that in the Bible again? I forget. Your entire cult was invented by a Catholic monk who wanted to remove the book of James from the Bible. By the way, is commenting about the church, is commenting about how my church is false a work? How about praying? Is praying a work? How about going to church? Do you go to church or are you a comment evangelist? My church was planted by Christ himself, God. It was protected by the apostles and saints throughout history. Your church was invented in the 1500s by a man, if even that. Tell me, what denomination are you? In before, I'm just a Bible-believing Christian. Clearly that's not the case because you skimmed over the part where your faith is dead. I could debate if I didn't get so mad. If I didn't get so mad, I would debate, dude. I get too mad, bro. I get too mad. I get too mad. Oh, did they delete their comments to me? They deleted their comments to me. Oh. Wow, it's like that. It's really like that out here. They just said some stupid thing. They said something like another lost soul thinking that they can gain their salvation by works. That's what they said to me, something like that. Anyway, I got bored of reading it. They made me mad. You can read the thread and you can like my comments and thumbs down his comments, and that'll win us. That'll win. That'll get us Neo-Byzantium, I think. Guys, if you thumbs down this guy's comment on my most recent clip vid and thumbs up my comment on said clips vid, I think that we will be able to win Neo-Byzantium. I think we can probably get Neo-Byzantium through comments. Okay, so I watched this movie. I finished watching Harry Potter. It's pretty cool. He died and was resurrected. Spoiler alert. He had a resurrection stone. And so when he died, he came back and they killed Gryffindor. Slytherin? Some guy without a nose. Dumbledore? No. I just watched all 7 movies. Cannibal Ox? No. What was his name? It's like this goofy white guy with no nostrils. Voldemort. Oh, it's only there's no vowel in between. It's just Voldemort. Oh, it's Voldemort. Speaking of Demort, the Woman King was of a city called Dahomey. This is based on a Jew story. We were watching this movie, and I don't know why I watched it. I just clicked on it. I was like, "Oh, it's all gonna make me mad." And so what I decided, I tricked myself. I said everything's gonna make me mad. It's gonna have miscegenation. It's gonna be anti-white. It's gonna be pro-female. It's gonna be pro-black. It's gonna spew some awful liberalist agenda. It's going to dehumanize me, demoralize me, whatever it is. It's gonna be Saturnian dog shite. I know that that's what's gonna happen. So I said, let's lean into it. Let's see the best they got. This one's begging me to not watch it. This one's saying there's no way a single white man would ever watch this movie. So this is where we'll funnel in the secrets to Abside and her daughter, Bonquiqui, and tell them that they was kings and she. So I started watching it, and the city that they're defending is called Dahomey. Anyway, it stars someone who looks like either Oprah Winfrey or Leslie whatever from SNL, the Ghostbuster, or she kind of looks like Whoopi Goldberg. What I'm saying is, I was watching the movie and I was like, which one are the women fighters? Which one are the women warriors? You know what I'm saying? Where are the girls? They all look like boys to me. They all look like boys to me. They all look like scary boys to me. Anyway, as the movie went on, I became immersed. I didn't cry. I kept checking Maria's eyes. Are you crying? And she was like, I'm not crying. And it was like an orphan tale and so much sadness and finding yourself and I'm claiming my womanhood. Oh gosh. I want to reverse barf into my throat and choke and die. Finally, the peak of the movie is them going through a town of whites and slaughtering them all. Black people don't have dog whistles. Black people have overt racism towards whites. At one point, they beat someone to death with a chain. What I'm saying is, just so you know, out there right now is a black power fantasy where a bunch of black people beat to death an entire group of white people. Everyone in the entire town they slaughter violently. That's out there right now. And it's got a great production. And it's a great movie. It's great. I loved it. And people are watching that right now. And it's based on a Jew story. Well, in truth, what actually happened is Gizo only agreed to end Dahomey's participation in the slave trade after years of pressure from the British government. That's what actually happened. Actually, it was the British that stopped the blacks from enslaving each other. But in this movie, it was the blacks that saved the blacks from enslaving the blacks by killing a bunch of whites. And you know these niggas ain't fact checking. You know it. You know these niggas ain't fact checking. They're watching that and they're saying, that's real. Not only is that real, that's me, dude. I experienced that. There's no differentiation. I am that. I'm the homie. I am the homie. I am the female warrior. You know, Shanquista with the sit-down wind now thinks she's a warrior queen because of that movie. If you tell her to put her cart back, she will do a spin move. She thinks she can do a spin move now. Yes, she's 350 pounds. And she has cockroaches in her hair. But she thinks she can do a spin move. So watch out, white man. Watch out, white man. Because these hood rats are learning bow staff. Anyway, great movie. At the end of it, I felt like I wasn't even a racist anymore. I'm a new me now. I'm a different person. Literally not racist. They killed people with their fake nails, by the way. They got their nails did. And then jab their nails into white men's eyeballs. Oh my gosh! Where's our movie? Where's our movie where two white guys rid the streets of crime by killing all the black people? Where's that? We don't get no movies like that. Well, because it's not based on a Jew story. We've never done that. We just let them run rampant. Was that wrong? Did I say something bad? There's a movie right now where a bunch of black people unite and kill all the whites. And it's got a great budget. Looked like a dang Disney movie, bro. It was heartwarming. They're strong like a baby out there. These ladies are strong like a baby. Anyway, it was a beautiful movie. Honestly, beautiful. I'll rewatch it. I don't really like the part where they kill all the white men. But a lot of times they're just killing each other and saying, see what the white man made us do? And I was like, wow, it's just like when Reagan made you all smoke crack rock. Oh, white man, why you make us enslave each other? At one point, one of the characters said, the white man brought this immorality to us. As if before that, they were just nice, moral cannibals eating each other. Before that, we were good. Before that, we were good. Oh, and you know, the theater is full of black people cheering when they killed the white people. And you know, when that woman said, the white man brought this immorality upon us, he made us kill each other, you know, everybody was like, mm-hmm. And there are chicken bones under the seats. There are chicken bones under the seats at the theater. Yeah! And none of this is not true. All of this is true, based on a true story. They're not pulling their punches at all. They're not even trying to hide their resentment. They hate us with such a passion, and they'll take any lie you give them to justify it. We're out here just hated, bro. I'm feeling Napoleonic. I really am. Because they're just out here hating us. All right, where are we on the goal? Take a breather, Tony. Take a breather. Wow, great thumbnail, Tony. Thank you, dude. Where are we on this goal, Tony? 9 out of 30? With 1 hour? I believe in you. Paisia Prayer sent a quote of the day. Let's enter into Christian love because love is the criterion by which we will be judged. How do I feel about that after the insane rant I just
baby
gave?
super chatted $5. One step closer.
Thank you, man. Here's your sound. Another little pop. Okay, I wrote something big here. I don't know if it's going to be good, but maybe it'll send me on an interesting tangent, or maybe it'll be just weird. I was going to name this episode Honesty. I forgot to. Now it's named this. People think I'm very honest, but I don't know. I am able to present like this because I'm behind a screen and I choose how the engagement goes. Why did I write all this? This is stupid. What mindset was I in that I wrote this? I'm just going to read it and we'll just deal with the fallout of what I wrote here. In real life, I'm very, oh my gosh, I'm bored of it. All right, here, this next part's boring. Let's go over here. Guys, this next part's boring.
At Unhipbone Super Shattered $5. If the movie Hidden Figures was true story, then that is proof we never went to the moon.
I haven't seen that movie. Is it good? Here's your sound. Woompy, strong like a baby, Woompy. Woompy, strong like a baby, Woompy. Doesn't that just make you feel like you're on a horse? Doesn't that make you feel like your hat's tipped? You're on a horse. Maria, what you doing over there?
At Sweater Super Shattered $5. Tony or PMG, I'm formally requesting a 12-hour video of Ronald Reagan made me smoke crack rock.
That's not a bad idea. Here's your sound. I could put visuals. If anybody else wants to put visuals, I'll put that on my channel. Dr. Evo deserves that. He deserves that. Can we give this man his flowers? Can we please give Dr. Evo his flowers? My mouth is making too many noises. It's bothering me. Come on, mouth. Maria, can you hear mouth noises? I feel like this stuff makes it drier. What up, y'all? I'm here with y'all now. I'll read this part with y'all. I'm just going to run through it. I'm going to speed run this garbage. Honesty. People think I'm very honest, but I don't know. I am able to present like this because I'm behind a screen and I choose how the engagement goes. In real life, I'm very withdrawn and not interested in talking to people. I've had points where that wasn't the case, but over the years, the stakes have become too high, and so honest conversation is rare and small talk is not something I'm genuinely willing to do. An elaborate dance, a chess game, conversation too often feels strategic. I talk online because I can talk to people who relate to me. I talk online because no one is interrupting me. I talk online because I don't have to see you react to every word I say if I don't want to. I tailor my image. I film from the chest up. I turn the contrast up on the camera. I'm confident enough to speak in these conditions. Otherwise, I'm quiet. I'm glad I said that. I'm not like brave. I'm able to create a condition set that allows me to speak. That's all. Won't be strong like a baby, won't be. There's one of the cameras isn't on. There it is. In person, I have to feel very comfortable. I can be very interesting in person if I feel like everybody's just captivated by me. Otherwise, I shell up. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm sorry. I wish I were different. I'm not different, though. I'm like this. I don't know why. Some people I can have conversations with. I'm really good at talking to Jimmy. I can talk to Jimmy. And actually, I could talk to Nick DiCarlo. There's certain people that I could just, like, chop it up real. I don't know what it is. But some people I'm able to chop it up with. And it has, I don't know, it's not like they're, you know, it's just certain people. I could chop it up with Alex, actually. But most people I can't chop it up with. There's too many thoughts in my head. I often feel like I need to escape. I often do. I've been avoiding fellowship lately, and it's a problem. Bobby Ballbags, what up? Ah, Tony's real life friend. He's done it. Good. Or wait, maybe this is a message. This is good. This helps. Bobby Ballbags wasn't on at my show on Friday. By the way, I keep notes on who's watching me at all times. If I feel like you're not watching me, that is a demerit. I need your attention. I need you to look at me, okay? Please look at me. And if you don't, that's a demerit, and I hate you. And if you get 3 demerits, I hate you so much I can't even believe it. All right, let's see what's going on musically. Oh wait, no. What I was saying is, I've been enjoying fellowship. No, I've been avoiding fellowship. Let's put on my headphones. I've been avoiding fellowship lately, and when I go there, I run out. Too many people's eyes. Too many people's eyes. That's a psycho thing. That's a psycho thing. What are you, psycho? Too many people's eyes. Gosh. All right, so where were we? I was going through this folder. I'm hanging out with y'all now. What up, Miskiotos? Snaggleby said, come to Neo-Byzantium. We have cool, arbitrary, draconian bylaws. I don't hate you, J-Rip. Wait, did you not look at me, J-Rip? Are you not watching me? You have to look at me. First, I want to listen to the Shooting Stars remix. Just for me. Just to get myself in the right mood. I put lyrics on it, but then I took them off. Because I got to do a better job. 1 hour to scratch the goal. Guys, please scratch the goal. Don't hold out on me now. Now that I mean it. Now that I need it. Holy crap. I really jumped off the porch with this one. And the porch was a mile high. I jumped off the porch and the porch was a mile high. Y'all my dang parachute now. It's a lot of pressure. Here's your songs. Here's a song. I've been there, Dr. Evo. I've been there where I'm just hanging out all the time. I don't know what's happened to me. Before I had a show, I would just sit there and talk to people all day. I would be there. It would be me and the priest. Really? Has it been since people found out about my show? It's just there's a lot of people and there's a lot of eyes. It just feels different. I feel uncomfortable a lot. I go outside, I'll be hanging out, and all of a sudden I'll go walk outside and just stand alone. And I'm like, oh, it's cold. This is weird. I guess I'll go back in. And I'll go back in and somebody will talk to me. And I'm like, oh, that's great. I don't like to be that guy. I'm not trying to be that guy. But I feel so like anxious, bro. I feel very anxious lately around people. I'm so weird. Oh, I bought a new computer on a whim. Let me play some background music at least. I'll just turn this down and loop it. Oof. I think if I didn't say this was a Shooting Stars remix, no one would know. We went to Costco and they had a sale on it was i5 RTX 5060 or something, 2 terabyte, 16 gigs of RAM, or maybe 32. It's pretty fast, way faster than what I have now. I think the video card alone was worth the amount of money I spent. So I'm going to set it up on the side. I have time to return it. What I'm going to do, it was a really good deal, which is why we bought it. I'm going to set it up on the side. I'm going to start testing if I can stream from it. If I can, I'll keep it. If not, I'll get rid of it. Because I'm trying to go further. I don't know if you guys saw last week's shows. Last week's shows looked amazing. What is the VRAM? I don't know. Video RAM? 8 gigs. I know, it's not 16. But I didn't think I would have the money to do that in a while, but I just found a really good deal, and I was like, this could honestly cut it, you know? The stuff I'm doing right now, you know, it's like, it's pretty advanced, and my computer can almost handle it. 5060 isn't that great. Is it great compared to what I got, dude? Is it great compared to... Here's what I got. I have a RTX 3060 12 gigabyte. Is it better than that? Oh, am I stupid? I can return it. I'll return it. Friday's visuals were amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't have time to do a lot of visuals today. Oh, it didn't make a sound. That was the other thing. The fan was so quiet. Ronald Reagan gave the Indian smallpox. Ronald Reagan gave the Indian smallpox, nigga. Thank you, reverse massage.
Reverse massage super chatted $4.99. Ronald Reagan gave the Indian smallpox. Ronald Reagan gave the Indian smallpox, nigga.
Here's your sound. Average Redhead gifted a membership. Thank you, y'all. Yeah, I don't know. You know why I liked it? It was pre-built. It was cheap. It was in front of me. It was easy. It's a good car, but if you want to make AI videos locally, IA videos, you've seen what I've been doing. You've seen what I've been up to. Here, I'll give you guys. I'll show you guys what I did on Friday. I'll just show you guys what I did on Friday real quick. Hold on. And you guys could tell me. Oh gosh, I've made a mistake. It's not much better? Oh, so stupid. Such a stupid man. Would I be better off with a 1080 Ti from the past? Alright, I'm going to show you this, but it's the show's over scene. I'll probably do a different show's over this week, but we're working a lot on Ortho Thug stuff. I don't know if Jimmy's here right now. I got a lot of ideas. I got to talk to him. Here it is. So I have it rigged really crazy, so watch this. Watch as I turn it up. Hold on.
Bobby Ballbag.
I'm not doing AI.
$1.99. I love you, my eyes, Tony. Don't text them.
Huh? It's way faster than what I got right now. What do I got right now? I got an wait, this is an i5? What the hell? I have an i5 6500 CPU, 3.20 gigahertz. 64 gigabytes of installed RAM. Yo, is my computer faster? 12 gigabyte graphics card. 7 terabytes of storage. I've been upgrading this one a bunch. Maybe I'll return it. It was, you know, I only bought it because it doesn't matter, because I can return it. All right, watch what happens. Watch. As I turn it up. That's very loud. Sorry, but I just wanted to show you. Yeah, I'm testing it, and then I can return it if it sucks. But yeah, I'm doing a lot of new stuff that takes a lot of GPU. So that's why I was thinking, like, I gotta get a faster computer eventually. But if this ain't faster, I'll just return it.
At average redhead 8,742 super chatted $1.
Thank you, average redhead. This looks pretty good today. I got a lot of stuff going on. You know, I got... Oh, I forgot about that. And there's this. This is fun.
Bobby Ballbag super chatted $1.99. I love you my eyes, Tony. Don't take them.
I won't take your eyes. I'm trying to show you guys something, but everybody keeps super chatting right now. Not complaining.
At average redhead 8,742 super chatted $1.
Here's your sound Bobby Ballbags. And here's your sound average redhead. You know, so I'm a pretty busy guy. I've been doing a lot of stuff. Anyway. Let's start going through folders a little bit. I want to see what you guys are saying. A 5090? That's the thing. I was able to get this computer for $800. I was like, that's the price of the video card. So this is a deal. But if it's not even better than what I'm using right now, then maybe I'm being stupid. All right, let's see what this is. I've been very busy. I've been doing a lot of weird stuff. Stop super chatting, you guys. No, don't stop super chatting. Oh my gosh.
Reverse massage super chatted $1.99. Stop super chatting, you guys.
I'm going to start being shook. I'm going to start being shook. I can't do it. I can't do it. I have to not give a crap. I can't give a crap. I don't like the look of giving a crap. I don't like the way that looks. The way that looks bothers me. Why am I so saturated? This is crazy right now. What the hell? I don't like the way giving a crap looks about stuff like that. You ever go to like a mall and there's a kiosk and it's just like some people like staring out the window like, please come to our store, please come to our store, please. And it's just like this desperation in their eyes. And it's like, it makes you not want to go there. You're like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're going to talk way too much. You're going to try and oversell or upsell me. The desperation, it drives me away. So I don't give a crap what happens. That's I don't care. That's not interesting. Yo, thank you for sponsoring me. Wait, you already were. Hey, oh, he's saying, hey, what you doing over there? What you doing over there? I was showing my brother Hollow Spleen, and I was like, that was weird. That was a weird thing I did that night. I think next Hollow Spleen, I want to make it a little less spooky. That was a little crazy. Tony, I have some long drives with some new coworkers next week. What do you mean appropriate? Like none of the things I've said so far today? What do you want me to talk about? Why ethno-nationalism is bad?
Reverse massage super chatted $1.99.
I like that.
Give Tony more money for stuff.
Me and Jimmy have been talking about doing a new PC fund for me since before we even started the show, actually. But, and I've been talking, I don't know if those fund goals work. Like, I could put a bar right here, dude. I could put a bar that says, this is how much I need to pay my bills. Please fill this bar this month. And then I could, once that's filled, be like, now everything else is for a computer. But my wife did the money this week.
$1.99. I got my spleen hoodie in the mail. It's the best.
Aw, thanks, man. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for buying it, too. Oh, reverse massage. Here's your sound. And here's your sound, Bobby Ballbags. I'm scared to tell you how much it costs for me to live in a month. Here's the thing. I want to get rid of my cars, but the bank got me somehow, so I can't even sell my car. I have two cars. One that I thought we had good credit, and I was like, if I buy this car, I can use it on Turo. It's a brilliant business decision. And it wasn't. It wasn't. And to be fair, I've never been a business decision sort of guy. So maybe I made a mistake there. But ultimately, now I'm stuck with 2 car payments. And I don't need 2 cars. Because I'm the only one that drives. And I can't sell the cars because of some weird tied up bank thing.
At _Tim super chatted $1.89. Just check if your
Anyway,
new PC
I don't want to
has
complain.
enough
I
bright
freaking hate the
RGB
sound of it.
lights. That's what is important.
I'll check. Thank you, Tim. Here's your sound. All right, I'm going to a different folder. All of these sound like jangling change. Maria don't drive. I'm trying to teach her. Do you guys want to hear the number? I don't want to even tell you the number. I'm embarrassed of the number. The bank will take it back. No problem. Just Maria, can we do that?
Reverse massage super
Why?
chatted $4.99. The bank will take it back, no problem.
Why is
Just
that a bad
stop
idea?
paying,
I don't
now
understand.
shrugging
If we
emoji.
stop paying for a car and they take it, why is that a bad idea? They would repossess it. And then they put a lien on our home. I don't like talking about this stuff. This stuff sucks. Look, don't worry about me. Don't even think of that. Don't worry about me, yo. That's crazy. Because it's in God's hands. Truly, it's in God's hands. It's not in your hands. It's not in my hands. I'm going to keep moving and trust God that the fact that he gave me this show. You know what I mean? I feel like things have happened here. There's something happening here. I'm going to trust that it will come to some fruition. I'm not, oh gosh. Yo, I don't even want to talk like this. Yo, this is bothering me. Nigga, we're fine, yo.
When the world's gone insane and I'm out every day, I feel my heart start to stray, yeah. They told me tales to enrage until I teeter on hate, and I can't say your name.
$5.
It's hard to imagine a place where there isn't pain every day. I begin to stray from you. The light begins to dim. I feel my heart burning. I can't say anything, but I know you're with me, and I know you're listening. I know that you're risen, and that's why I keep on living. And I know you know me. Your Holy Spirit consoles me. I believe what you told me, and that's why I keep on going for you. My life, Jesus Christ, you are my life. Jesus Christ. And I can't tell what is true. The world just leaves me confused. A billion wrong points of view. The desolation and sickness. Why do I have to witness? Your word tells me not to judge, to show my enemies love. Forgive as I've been forgiven. But Father, you've seen what they've done. I struggle to live like the sun. Ooh, but I know you're with me, and I know you're listening. I know that you're risen, and that's why I keep on living. And I know you know me. Your Holy Spirit consoles me. I believe what you told me, and that's why I keep on going for you. My life, Jesus Christ, you are my life. Jesus Christ.
Thanks, Cole. Part of me wants to put this on Soft Album Surplus. I think it might work. I'm going to save it in there, and I'm going to think about it more. Oh my gosh. All right. We got this. I'm going to do some songs, and then we'll get back into stuff. Is there anything you guys want me to talk about? That was something I was thinking about recently. Because sometimes those, I have all the things. A lot of times Monday shows, I have a whole theme that I want to work off of. But sometimes I just have tons of little notes that I want to work off of. But oftentimes during the show, you guys will say something like that. We're cutting together, well, Maria's cutting together a rant. Princess Manchanoki's cutting together a rant right now that got sparked by somebody asking me about art a couple weeks ago. It was really good. And so I wanted to, I was like, a lot of times, like, the direction this show goes is from y'all. Soft Album Surplus is the album that I'm going to be releasing before the next Bandcamp Friday. I got to catch up on Super Chats. Give me just a second. Kotesh Type. This is a good track. Yeah. It's an album full of beautiful songs about like Christ and faith and struggle. It's like a very bright album. I'd say it's probably my most like orthodox album. It doesn't go into dark places a lot. If it does, it's in the form of like struggling and faith. It's good. It's a beautiful album. I'd say it's as catchy as 12 Normal Songs, but it's got Cross Yourself in there. It's got a lot of songs that people have been waiting for me to release. I could show you the album cover.
Bobby Ballbags super chatted $1.99. I'd enjoy more movie reviews.
Been doing that, Jason. Been doing that. I've been thinking about burning all my old notebooks. Because they're weird. Sometimes I look at all the notebooks I've filled up over the years. Before I had iPhone notes. Now I just do iPhone notes. But back in the day, I would walk around with a notebook everywhere I went. Actually, an art book. It was a lot better than iPhone notes because I would have an art book, and so it would have drawings as well as the ideas I've been having. I don't have that anymore. But what was I talking about? I've been thinking, some of them are really weird. Where's this album cover? Here's the album cover. For Soft Album Surplus. Is it available to me? Here it is. This is coming out probably next Bandcamp Friday, so I can get all the revenue from it. I have to be smart. One thing I'm going to start doing is making smart decisions, about goals and about stuff like that, because I have to start developing some sort of business acumen. But yeah, that's the album cover. Do you like it? All right. Thank you, Bobby Ballbags, for the $1.99. Here's your sound, buddy. Thank you, Unhip Bone, for the $1.99. Here's your sound, buddy. Thank you, Marcus Antonio, for the $5. Here's your sound, buddy. And thank you, Reverse Massage, for the $4.99. The bank will take it back, no problem. Just stop paying. Here's your sound. Maria said we can't do that. Maria said we can't do that. Listen to this. This is sick. This is going on an instrumental album I'm going to be releasing soon. I don't like thoughts like that, J-Rip. It gets too meta. I could get caught up in a thought like that and get real weird. It wasn't a trick. There's nothing you can do with it. No, it's not a trick. What I'm saying is, if you think about where thoughts come from, it's not fun. It's not fun to think about it. It gets weird. Like if I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't think about stuff like that. There's certain avenues that I want to go down, personally, that I make a choice not to go down. Not because I'm like, oh, it's demonic or oh, it's God. It's because I think it's beyond me to know. Ultimately, first off. And second off, it becomes this really weird meta rabbit hole that will make me uncomfortable. It'll make me really uncomfortable. And I know myself enough to like, I could see the warning sign. If I go down that mental path, I'll go to a dark place. I'll start to derealize. That's the issue. I don't like derealizing. I don't like that crap. So I make sure to, there's certain paths that I know if I go down that I'll derealize, and I don't like that. I don't want to do that. That's like the worst feeling in the world to me. You didn't make me uncomfortable. You didn't make me uncomfortable. I chose not to go down that path.
When I'm running away from my friends again. Been away for way too long. The timing every morning till they're storming and take me away from you.
Yeah, thank you, Blood Logos. That's one comparison I will take.
So let them come and do what they must do. Cannot come close to me unless you allow them to, and so let them come.
I've been meaning to work on this song. Maybe I should lean into the Lorne sound of it and do some cool high-pitched vocals for the hook. I've been meaning to work on this song. It's very early still. Rip didn't do anything. I'm just saying I'm not going down that path. Rip tried to help. He tried to give me a subject to talk about. And it just happened to be a subject that I'm not willing to talk about for my own mental sanity. Don't you think it would be growth to go in uncomfortable territories but resist temptations to go dark? I think life gives us enough trials. We don't have to immerse ourselves in trials for ourselves. It's like, well, why don't you just try crack? You know what? Fentanyl, just do fentanyl and don't get addicted. And that way you give yourself a little trial. You know, you go into these uncomfortable fentanyl territories, but resist the temptation to be addicted to fentanyl. No, just believe me, you're gonna have enough uncomfortable territories in your life. You don't have to force yourself into any of them. They're coming. A lot of you are already in one. I'm not going to add troubles to my day. Dun 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 dun. That's true. You know, you watch this stuff. Like I watched these black people in this movie talk about how white people made them kill each other and sell each other into slavery. Oh, what? Look at the white man did to me. And I'm like, yeah, but this is what I say the Jews do to us. And it's true. But they're like nefariously scheming behind the scenes, and we have the receipts for it. So it's kind of different. But there is a similarity. Should I explore it right now? Should I explore it? Well, they came into our country, and they won't leave us alone. They also were the majority of the slave traders in Africa. Majority of the slave trade went to the Middle East. The Christians have been fighting against the European Christians have been fighting against slave trade since the early days. That's part of the reason they killed one of the earliest saints, Polycarp. So no, it's not the same. It's not the same because we've been trying to make a righteous world for a whole long time, for a whole big long time. And we've been getting subverted by the enemies, by our enemies, by people who hate us, and also by people who hate Christ for a very long time. This is a weird song. You want to hear something really weird? Here's something really weird. Polycarp is a great name. Okay, so there's missing media files. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, thank you, Shoreline Skirt.
Shoreline Skirt Super Shattered $9.99.
Thank you, Game Caller. Thank you, Gorilla Biscuits.
Gorilla Biscuits Baby Super Shattered $2.
Thank you, Gorilla Biscuits, again.
At Gorilla Biscuits Baby Super Shattered $2.
I've never known what to do with it. Like, if I should put vocals on it. I don't get it. I don't understand that song. I literally don't even get it. Gorilla Biscuit, here's your sound. Gorilla Biscuit, here's your sound. Shoreline Skirt, here's your sound. I think we're all caught up. Thank you, y'all. Appreciate you. Vigo the Tarpathian, here's your sound. And Average Redhead, here's your sound.
Vigo the Tarpathian Super Shattered $1.99. Spin sesh, fire emoji.
What do you guys think? Like, what should I do with that? Does anybody know? Should I put lyrics on it? I don't know what to do. Oh gosh, I'm
At
such
Average
a crazy
Redhead 8,742 Super Shattered $2. The show must go on.
I used to do a lot of Foley stuff. I do a little bit in our skits, which I'm going to talk to Jimmy about doing a lot more. I want to go back to the old Ortho Thugs. What I was thinking, here's my idea, and I'm just going to tell you, and then I'll talk to Jimmy. So I don't know if it's going to happen, but here's my idea. Maybe we do the debate thing twice a month and Ortho Thugs twice a month, and we jam pack Ortho Thugs with the skits like we used to, and just kind of do it big. I think I might need these deadlines. I think I've been kind of sucking at doing stuff because I'm not stressed out with deadlines. I think I might need some sort of parameters. So I was going to talk to him about that. I don't know how you guys would feel about that. Maybe like one big show a week. You know, like go back and forth. One Ortho Thugs, one debate night. One Ortho Thugs, one debate night. That's less Ortho Thugs, though. But I don't know. Thank you, Gorilla Biscuits. Here's your sound. Oh, there it is. That was your sound.
At Gorilla Biscuits Baby Super Shattered $2.
Thank you, Gorilla Biscuits, again, broski. Here's your sound. Here's your sound. Get ready, dude. Here's your sound. Thank you, Metal Stalfos. Here's your sound.
Super Shattered $5.
JustForBeats.com. That's a goal, people. That means we're doing 2 more hours. Now, how can I make it so that there's some incentive to continue super chatting for the next 2 hours? What? I need another goal. Anyway, since we've hit the 2-hour mark, and we literally have, Shoreline Skirt, thank you, broski. Here's your sound. Since we've hit the 2-hour mark, I am taking a quick break.
Super Shattered $4.
And so is Gorilla Biscuits. Me and Gorilla Biscuits, guys, me and Gorilla Biscuits are going to take a quick break. Gorilla Biscuits, keep up the good work, man. I'm happy to hear that. I didn't know that was something you were struggling with. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. God be with you. And thank you for supporting the channel, man. It means a lot. So I'm going to take a quick break. When we get back, we'll do more show. And it'll go in whatever direction it goes in. And I'm going to have to figure out some money-making scheme real quick. How can I keep getting money? Because if I do 2 more hours and it's just like, oh, cool, we got the next 2 hours, and there's like nothing, then I'll get sad a little. I'll get sad. Oh, gosh, I'll be right back.
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a New York...
That's it. Spin sesh goal. Spin sesh goal. That's absolutely it. Hold on, let me set it up. Thank you. Who said that? Who said spin sesh goal? Who said spin? Vigo. Thank you, Vigo. That's exactly it. We're gonna do a spin session. Okay. All right. Yo, thumbnail today is on fleek in a way. All right. We'll do 20 for the next 2 hours. Spin sesh. Oops, I typed SS. Sesh. SS is short for spin sesh. Kind of proud of myself. What's the spin sesh? Exactly. Nobody tell him. If he doesn't know, nobody even tell him. What's the spin sesh? It's not what you think. It's not what you think. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna play an ad. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna ask my wife if I'm doing a good job. She's gonna say yes. I'm gonna say, am I doing good? She's gonna say yes. I might pet a dog. I might go ahead and get coffee. I might drink a water. I might get a snack.
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here? GlossonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com. GlossonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com. You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's some fireworks. Oh, great. Now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want, a punch? What do you want, lunch?
When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently, this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh, no pressure is the most pressure, DJ. So. Or pressure. Wait, pressure said that. Why are you guys telling them what Spin Sesh is? Don't tell them. Hi, guys. It looks like we have somebody coming to buy another one of the dogs today. And then another person later on to buy another one of the dogs, but I didn't want to sell the last two. I'm scared, I'm shook, I'm upset. I'm freaked out. I'm mad. I'm imaginary. I'm imagining dragons at this very moment. I'm shook. You know what? I'm going to change this. I'm turning off this goal. I'm going to go back to the old school goals. That way we can do the other chat instead of the chat where YouTube takes a bunch of money from me. I have to be smart. I have to be smart. So here's what we're going to do. I'm turning off this goal. I'm going to draw a goal. I'm going to draw a quick goal on, what's it called? Paint. I used to do this back in the day before I was signed to a label. And it was, sometimes it was a lot better for me, if I'm being honest with you. Alright, so here's our new goal. It's hold on, let me make it normal. It kind of looks ghetto. But at first, before I became my stuff started looking real nice, that was like fun for me, was making things look kind of ghetto. But now I don't know if I should as much. Big old marker. Here we go. All right. Goal. Wait, I have a pen. Does this work? Goal. Nice, it works. Oh, you can't even see it. Why? Why? Why does it look so weird? Why won't you capture? Hold on, I gotta turn my camera off. Yeah, come on in, babe.
Do you want water?
Put it right there. Take this. No, I'm good. Thank you, baby. My wife and I are having a fight because I told her that I didn't want to sell the last two. I think I told her this. This is what I think I said to my wife. I think I said that there's this person who doesn't have a lot of money but wants one of the puppies, and he sounded very serious about it. And he's someone we're familiar with, and so I wanted to prioritize him. And I think I told my wife that. I think I told my wife to prioritize him, and then she didn't. But she said I didn't tell her that. Oh, here, I'll put the thing here. Hold on. This is smart. I'm being smart. So now we're doing the goals like this today, for the rest of this show. And this makes it, this is smart and normal. Why'd you make yourself look like a spooky skeleton? Are you trying to bait me into playing spooky skeletons? Is that what you're doing? Are you trying to bait me? Panay thinks I am right and that my wife is wrong. She's not my girlfriend. That's funny. Tipped 420. Did you do it through the thing? Nice. All right. So then I erase the 0. Oh, I'm going to have to make this eraser way bigger. And then I replace it with a 1. And now we're interactive. Now we're hanging out. We're having fun. And that's a good 1. 1 out of 20. Thank you, Gorilla Biscuit. Here's your sound. Oh, it was combined with another sound. All right, I feel safe. I feel secure. I feel like my future is... you know what? Do not worry about tomorrow. Each day has its own troubles. Okay? Be smart. Each day has enough troubles of its own. All right. So yeah, now that means that the second guy's coming afterwards, and if I give him one, that means we're selling one of the ones I don't want to sell, which are the 2 white ones. We have 2 white Malamutes, which I've never seen before, and I don't know why we have them, but I think they're very special, and they're very sweet. They're very, very sweet, and they've grown very connected to us, and they love us a lot, and I don't want to sell either of them. So now this person who was like, please, please, let me buy one of your dogs. I don't have a lot of money, but I really want one. I'll take such good care of her or of it. That made me like really, I was like, yeah, I definitely want this person to have one. They're sincere about wanting to love this dog. Maria said, last night I said I wanted to sell one of the white ones, and I did. That's true. But I say a lot of things. I do say a lot of things. Sometimes I often contradict myself. I don't know if I'm comfortable selling the white one. Maybe he'll take Ponyo. Why would he? The Jason Unchained. Thank you, homie. That's a 2 right there, bro. I'm just going to use my eraser. See? This is nice. All right. I'm not stressed. I do good shows. I'm doing a good show, and I'm going to make it happen. The reason I wanted to do that is, and the reason I wanted to be like, okay, we'll do a second 2 hours. It's like, because I do have other things going that I have to work on now. We're working on the debate show. We're working on Ortho Thug skits. A lot of cool stuff is coming. Panay the Wise, spooky dog. You're a spooky expert. Oh, you guys never told me what I should do with this song. What should I do with it? Yeah, I know it's interesting. Should I sing on it? Should I release it as an instrumental? What kind of instrumental is this? Nothing's ever sounded like this. Ponyo is the sweetest dog. She actually is, but I don't like her because she doesn't listen, and she kills all my chickens. She's dumber than a rock. She's one of the dumbest creatures I've ever met, and I love her so much, but I don't like her, and I don't want her around, but I'll be sad if she leaves. Just release it as is. Oh, wait, I gotta put that in front of that.
Send Ponyo 3 years to Dagestan and forget.
Nice, yeah. Dagestan? Like have them train in the Caucasus Mountains with Khabib Nurmagomedov. Dude, those guys are so strong. I wish I liked them. Dig your music. Keep up the great work. Cheers. Thank you, man. Whoa, this is go. Whoa, guys.
6139 super
I feel happy.
$5. Dig your music. Celebratory hands in the
Thank
air
you,
emoji.
guys.
Keep up the great work.
This is
Cheers.
going well. Thank you so
Clinking
much.
beer mugs emoji.
Okay, I'm going to do this from now on. Maria, I'm going to do this from now on. Also, 420. That's a meme. Okay, I owe you guys some sounds. I owe Inksomniac some sounds. Thank you. And I owe A Panini a sound. Here you go. Love it. Total Sword. Let's hear the full song before you go asking us what... I just played the full song before the break. 420, dude. So sick. Reminds me of that drug. Nice. Shoreline Skirt. Yo, you guys are freaking making my day right now. Okay. I want to do so good. I want to do such a good job for you guys. All right, 5. I watched all of Harry Potter. I think it was pretty good, but the last 2 movies were boring. Also, there seemed to be a thing where the first part of the movies were like set in like a fantastical old England, and then the second part were modern day. Does anybody know about this? I don't do weed. People have thought I was on weed my whole life. People have been like, dude, you're on weed. I'm like, no, you're on weed. And it's affecting your ability to recognize whether other people aren't, actually. I'm just wacky. I'm just wacky and weird. I don't know why I am. I have always been. Doesn't mean I'm on drugs. That's so weird. Have you seen people on drugs? They're actually not very interesting. They're just on drugs. They feel a lot more interesting than they are, believe me. The full song was, yeah, no, okay, fine. I'll play the entire song again, and then you guys tell me what to do. Oh, wait, Shoreline Skirt, here's your sound. Ooh. Yeah, I was noticing that. The last 2 movies, I turned to my wife. I said, what is this, Harry Potter by Lars von Trier's? Great joke. My wife didn't laugh. I said so many racist jokes to my wife while watching The Woman King yesterday about a woman who became a king. Pretty sure that's called a queen, you idiot. Oh, also, female actress. We're calling them actresses. We're not letting women tell us what we can call them anymore. Women are actresses. Hermione Granger is not an actor. She's an actress. There is no such thing as a woman king. It's called a queen. All right? Cover your head in church. What the hell is the matter with you? Stop oppressing us by not letting us show you our hair. You know how many bald guys there are in church that aren't allowed to wear hats? We're not allowed to cover our hair. We all have rules. You're the only one who's got a problem with it. All right, so then the song goes like this. It's called a host. What is this? Clips? What do you mean clips? It needs something. I'm going with what Emperor said. It needs words. So I could be like, we taking over with the macaroni flavor. Savor the twist in the macaroni mist. What did I just say? I want to just run that back because that felt wild. Hold on one second. I just want to hear what I just said because that felt crazy.
The only defense for the French I can make is the concept of the pronoun they/them can't exist.
We taking over with the macaroni flavor. Savor the twist in the macaroni mist. Over with the macaroni. Wait, hold on. I'll talk to you in a second. I want to hear what I just said. It's okay. Zuran Durakin. Yo, this was a good idea. I'm getting things from all sorts of people I ain't never heard of. Freaking Zoran is out here. I'm spinning a beer bottle on my table and it is adding to the music somehow. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe add a spinning bottle to it. Here's your sound. And then A. Panini said, the only defense for the French I can make is the concept of the pronoun they, them can't exist. The nouns and pronouns are gendered in the very language. You can't go around it. I can't believe trans people are still a thing. We can't even get trans people to be illegal in this country. We can't even get trans people to be out of sports in this country. We're still patting these mentally ill psychopaths on the back like they're victims for being garbanzo being freakazoids. Surely that was what I wanted to say. Surely. Let me hear what I just rapped. I'm going with what Emperor said. It needs words. So I could be like, we taking over with the macaroni flavor. Savor the twist in the macaroni mist. We taking over with the macaroni flavor. Savor the twist in the macaroni mist. And I immediately covered my face because I was embarrassed. But I don't think I should have been because that was maybe one of the coolest macaroni raps. That was a cool macaroni rap. Guys, that was a pretty cool macaroni rap. Okay. We can't even get them out of sports. Oh, yeah, I got more stuff. Guys, I got more content. I don't just have to spin my wheels and act like a goo-goo bar. Here we go. A goo-goo doll. A gaggle of geese. Here's some stuff.
You just press button. You just press that button right there. Pink. A hamburger. Hi, I'd like a hamburger right now. Yes. And then it gives you a hamburger. It's pretty chill.
I have others.
People talk about politics. Like sometimes I'll tune into political shows and it's mind-blowing because everybody's just like black-pilling about how everyone's lying and this person's lying. They'll talk about the Epstein files. They'll talk about this, that, and the other thing. And it's like, it can really enrage you, you know? They're like, we have a Republican majority. Why are the Democrats still doing this? Why can't we ban gay guys in women's sports? Why can't we do anything? Why is nothing changing? Why is there still illegal immigrants? It's just like, I think everyone has to come to terms with the fact that this system is Rome. Pre-Christian Rome. You have to recognize that this is pre-Christian Rome. Yes, it's run by the Jews, but it's pre-Christian Rome. and we are basically in hostile territory. And I think the sooner people realize that we're in hostile territory, the better. Because people keep expecting something to happen. Oh, we're going to win. We're going to change it by voting or whatever. I know it's a meme at this point, but it seems like people really think that. And they're holding out hope that the next guy's going to do something. And I think it might be a bad move. I think it's just endless blackpilling, endless stress. I think you need to hold out hope that God will win. I think you need to hold out hope that God is sovereign. I can't follow politics. I don't follow politics anymore because all it is an endless black pill and people saying, why is this happening? Well, the answer is because this is pre-Christian Rome and the entire system is hostile to us.
Yo, real. That's why when I watch political stuff, I watch political stuff, but there's so much like fetching in it. Fetching? People being like, dude, why won't Trump do this? Or why won't the Republicans get off their bottoms and do this? You know? Well, we have a majority. Why won't they do this? Take a look around you. This is not a Christian country. This is a pagan country at best. This is a Zionist-occupied pagan country. That's what we're living in. A Jewish-occupied pagan country. That's what we live in. This is not a Christian country. It may pay homage to Christianity in some way, shape, or form here and there, but it's trying to stop. So the expectation that comes with expecting this to be something good when it's actually something bad is causing you guys a lot of stress that you don't need. If you recognize that we live in pre-Christian Rome, you ever heard the phrase Roman candle? That's where they would take us and put us on crosses and light us on fire and light the streets with us. That's where we live. They're not doing that yet. But that's because they haven't done that yet. They're not doing that yet. But that's what this is. This is not a Christian country. This is not a country that reflects your values. It should be, but it's not going to be unless you, well, I was going to say unless you take it. But it's not really you take it. It's unless it's given to us by God. So I think you can save yourselves a lot of stress by not expecting things to work out in this country. At least not from the politicians. Our job is to trust God. I know I say this all the time, but who cares if I say it all the time? This is what matters. This is what you need to hear. The only thing that has ever made Christian lands, Neo-Byzantium, Holy Russia, was faith. Faith. Clinging to the church. That's it. Not scheming. Not voting. I think we should fight with our words, and if it comes down to it, where we are formally at war, then with our arms and legs, do kicks and punches and, other things. But until that point, recognize that you are a Christian in pre-Christian Rome. And this entire system is diametrically opposed to you. And if they pay lip service to Christ, know that they're doing it in the same way Julian the Apostate would, who was really desperate to subvert Christians at every turn. None of these people represent us in any way. That's kind of why I stopped following politics, because it's just like, why are we it's just an endless, they could have done this, but they didn't. They could have done this, but they didn't. They could have done this, but they didn't. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? If you just pull back and say it's like this because we live in Babylon, then you're not going to spend all day disappointed. Now you can start focusing on the good things. We live in Babylon, but we're not being lit on fire in the streets so much today. That's pretty good. I think I didn't write down some of these super chats because it looks like I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 5 here. So sorry for not keeping up. Oh, and that's an 8. Hey, thank you. That's a lot easier to draw. Just go like this.
Faith and violence. We were never doormats after Rome converted. That's a modern gaslight.
Truly. Truly. Here's your sound. Somebody's calling you. And it's your conscience. We don't believe in violence. No. We can be violent. We can do violence. But violence isn't something we want to do. We can also die as martyrs. It's in God's hands. None of these people are more powerful than God. Somebody said that I should put vocals on top of this, and I started singing a macaroni song. Tony, tonight we are eating macaroni, Tony. This sounds a little bit like a macaroni song. This sounds a little bit like a macaroni song. It sounds a little bit like a macaroni song. It's fine, should have flat or stick. All right, I'd like to move on. Next song. Oh, I also have another thing. Ready?
Taste is something like the.
No, that's from last week. I thought I had it. Oh, I have something on Maria's phone. Also, I put on this hat. Do I look like an idiot? Do I look like an idiot? Maria, send me the video I recorded on your phone this week. I'll download it off the internet. All right, the next song. Where were we? Oh, I'm confused. Oh, here we are. Here we are. It's not necessarily the end of the world. I know saints have said it. So maybe it's the end of the world. It's crazy watching people believe that Trump cares about them. That's a crazy thing to behold. No videos? Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't do anything. I thought I did. What's this?
It's okay if you're just you, and it's okay if it's not enough. It's okay if you're just you, and it's okay if it's not enough. It's okay if you're just you, and it's okay if it's not enough. It's okay if you're just you, and it's okay if it's not enough. Your worth is not determined. Your worth is not determined. Your worth is not.
I didn't block you, dude. You're not blocked. YouTube's been doing weird stuff.
Your worth is not determined.
That's pretty cool. I'll put that in medium. I'm never coming to this folder again. This is my final time in this folder. I'm excited to leave it behind and never think about it again. I'm just saying these things happen. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Even if it is, it isn't. Incredible things could happen. Incredible things can happen and have in the past. Moses parted the sea. Jesus rose from the grave. You know? Pre-Christian Rome became Byzantium. The inconceivable stronghold of Khazaria was destroyed, and it created Holy Russia. You have no idea. You have no idea what's coming. You can't conceive it. It's a very silly thing to act like we can. That's why I always say, just cling to the church. Cling to the church. Create the life that you want. Create Orthodox communities. Hang out with the people at your church. Form friendships. You know? This is what matters. Not the world they're trying to sell you. Gorilla Biscuit, thank you, man. Here's your sound. That's really quiet here. Let me make it loud. A lot of fun. Let's see what this is. Oh, I already have that. Bye, Earth, Wind, and Fire. I didn't block you. Tony, I keep leaving notes at church, but it's had no impact thus far. What does that mean? Keep leaving notes at church? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean no impact? You have good book. Okay. Are you going on a crazy spree? What's going on?
I'm glad we stayed together. It's always getting better. Dun, 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 dun. We've had our share of toil, but we were always loyal. Dun, 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 dun. I'm glad we stayed together. It's always getting better. Dun, 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 dun. We've had our share of toil, but we were always loyal. Dun, 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 dun.
Does that look like a 9 at all? I'm hijacking the show again. I'm leaving my bet. Oh my gosh. What is leaving notes at church? Why are you leaving notes at church? How many people who watch my show are full on insane? What crowd have I attracted? Because you sound bonkers. You sound bonkers, Benene, insano style, brother. What are you talking about, you leaving notes at church? You sneaky little golem? What are you doing, dude? That's Gorilla Biscuits? Gorilla Biscuits, why are you leaving notes everywhere?
I want to be your husband. I want to take you as my wife. I want to build you a house, my dear, and protect you with my own life. Let's fill our home with our children. We'll
teach them well, we'll raise them right.
Austin Italio 6,682.
And in a world of utter darkness, our little ones will be a light. This is sick, dude. I didn't know Girth, Wind, and Fire was Gorilla Biscuits. I'm saving this. I want to do something with this. I want to make songs that are good. We watch Tony because it gives us hope we can be normal someday. Wait, do I come off as normal? Whoa. Whoa, dude. That's the first time anybody's ever said that to me. Austin, thank you for the 10, homie. Austin Natulio. There we go. So Gorilla Biscuits has been running around church leaving little notes. He won't tell us what the notes are. What do you mean trying to tell people who you are? Yeah. It's an attempt to tell people who you are because people at your church, for some reason, aren't talking to you. I see. I don't know if that's the best approach. I don't know if that's the best approach. GB. Leaving notes for people to find that say, "Hi, I'm Gorilla Biscuits, and I would like to be your friend." Well, maybe that'll work. Trying to be mysterious and deep, just coming off autistic and gay. Who said? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Jay Garby, are you talking? Who are you talking about?
We have no culture at all. So what's to lose?
Gorilla Biscuits is a
letting go of the ghosts and embrace.
Yo, GB, don't attack GB. Don't attack GB.
We have no.
The vocals on this are kind of scratched, just so you know.
We have no culture at all. So what's to lose in letting go of the ghosts and embracing truth? I found something good.
Tony policing. I mean, he's
brother.
All right.
Zion. Knocking down the door at the ashram. Look it up. Burning down the posters of Stalin. Look it up. Traveling the oceans of nothing. Look it up. Just to reach the ones who don't know yet. Look it up. Have you guys heard the good news? The Lord's waiting for you to change.
Yeah, Pisces.
Don't hesitate. Not another moment of Western confusion. Time to make the most of the gift we've been given. Trying not to think is a rest, no religion. Playing was at the brink of destruction. But listen, I found the greatest treasure, the ancient church alive and well. See for yourself.
I look like your dad?
I can't help
I don't know what to say to that.
I'm different.
I don't know what to say. I don't know how to respond to that.
I found
You look like my dad.
Didn't know it existed, but I knew that I missed it. I can't help talking about it. From the rooftops, I'm shouting all the anguish and downing, trying to buy hope, resounding. This is different, not empty. I remember, but trust me, this is sacred and holy. It could save our whole country. You may think that I'm dreaming, but that's just a propaganda talking. Meaning, you need it, I mean it. Come visit, walking in the room like what's up, I'm Orthodox. We don't pray with you, but we'll let you pray with us. Under liturgy, I'ma show you paradise. Little piece of Eden, I nerf you, hurry right. Don't invite me to your home if you don't wanna hear me teach church history. There he goes again, quoting blessed seraphim. Wouldn't have to code if you just start reading them. If you found the peace that the people were missing, would you show the people or just keep it hidden? I speak what I'm compelled to. No man on earth will stop my tongue till I am done.
Yo. Prayers for GB. Prayers for GB. That's the only thing that helped me. I was in a situation like that. My church was under a hostile takeover. That's the way I saw it. My entire church was under a hostile takeover. All of a sudden, everybody that was there left. There was a new priest, new choir director, and an entirely new congregation, and they treated me like I didn't belong there. But I didn't leave. And people didn't talk to me, and people didn't converse with me, and it hurt a lot. It was a very difficult time in my life. And I felt so uncomfortable at church during that time that sometimes I'd be afraid to venerate the icons. I would like hide in the corner. I would feel people's eyes on me, even if they weren't. I felt like they were. I felt so uncomfortable that like I would like sweat. I'd be sweating because I felt so ostracized from my entire church. This church that brought me in and brought me into orthodoxy and was my home. All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't welcome in my own home. All I did was pray. I prayed for the people there. I prayed, and sometimes I felt very angry. Some of those people I felt most angry about, I feel most connected to now. I feel very connected to them. And we've grown closer and closer over the years. It's been years since that happened. And we've grown closer and closer, and I love these people, you know? I may not always show it because I'm kind of someone who keeps to himself a lot, but I do really like these people. And that happened over time through prayer. Yeah, my current church. I haven't left I haven't been in the same church since I became Orthodox. I might be there till I die. As much as I can't stand Alaska, my church means a lot to me. It means so much to me that I might stay here the rest of my life. So prayers for Gorilla Biscuit. Gorilla Biscuit, what's your church name again? Don't leave notes. I mean, you've already done it. But that's the only thing that helped me. I didn't like have a strategy for how I'm going to get people to accept me. I just prayed that this distance between me and everybody would go away, and I felt a lot of anger. I was angry at what happened to my church. I was very angry. This was my little piece of heaven on earth. It was the most important thing in the world to me, and I felt so hurt by what had happened. But they felt hurt too because there was a whole history to them coming to that church that I didn't know about. And so they saw me as a new person to a church which they built and then were ostracized from because of weird stuff that I'm not going to get into. So everybody had feelings there and nobody knew how to talk about them. And so we just all went to church, and the Holy Spirit did the work. I love those people. So I know what you're going through, because I went through it to such a degree that I was having I didn't know what to do with myself. I thought of leaving my church. Alaska is an epic place to live in. What is bad about it? It's not all it's cracked up to be, depending on where you live. Things are very expensive up here. I don't want to get into it right now. I'll get into it some other time. I don't think I want to get into it. There's a lot of multiculturalism where I'm at. And I don't like multiculturalism. I actually hate multiculturalism. Some of the cultures I like more than others. I like the Samoans. You know, I like the natives. The ones that aren't, blaming me for all their problems and killing themselves and stuff like that with alcohol. That's a really crazy thing. And the architecture is very ugly. Very true, Maria. It's all new architecture. It's all ticky-tacky BS. There's nothing beautiful except for the churches. The churches are the only beautiful thing. It's great if you love nature. And it's great once you get outside of the cities. But it's not all sharts and gargles. It's not all sharts and gargles. I hate multiculturalism. I literally hate it. Multiculturalism is a weapon against the culture. Multiculturalism is code for anti-white. Multiculturalism is white people not being allowed to be themselves without being attacked at every turn. Multiculturalism is watching the destruction of everything your forefathers built while being told it's your fault. I hate multiculturalism. I despise it. But, I mean, I don't like people. I like people regardless of where they're from. But this is an unfortunate situation we find ourselves in this modern day. Live in white people country. Yeah, but every time white people get together, everybody's like, oh, look, they have all the nice stuff for no reason. Black people are like, white people get all the nice stuff. They invest in their communities. You know how much the government invests in black communities? It's so much more than the government invests in white communities. So much more. Black communities get all the government investments. So much. Look it up. They get the money. And they squander it. It has nothing to do with us having money. I'm buried in debt. It has to do with a way of life. It has to do with common decency. It has to do with the way we are. Straight up. It has to do with the way white people are.
Per square mile, and I'm so much happier when so many people here, mostly women, don't love it. Plus, everyone changes the smoke detector batteries here. I'm in heaven.
Well, I'm the black people of white people. I don't change my smoke detector batteries. If the smoke detector goes off, I knock it off the wall and break it. That's what I do. I don't like the beep, but I'm not smart enough to buy a battery. Here's your sound, Matthew. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, how many super chats we got here? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11. What was I talking about? And also, multiculturalism hates you. Just so you know. Multiculturalism hates you. That's the point of multiculturalism. There's one thing they all agree on, is Western culture, which they all are doing everything they can to be, to enjoy the fruits of, is the worst thing that's ever happened.
Vigo the Tard Pavian super chatted $4.99. Chicken boons under the seat in the theater stuck in my head.
Bro, I'm not lying. That's a true story. Ruth's Chris Steakhouse just had a $50, they have a $50 dinner deal now, and now it's filled up with black people getting in fights. Look, black people can't behave themselves. A lot of multiculturalism wouldn't be so bad if black people weren't involved. Black people can't behave themselves. They don't know how to behave themselves. Black people can't behave themselves. Straight up. They can't behave themselves. Doesn't matter what we do. Doesn't matter how much money we give them. Doesn't matter how much we like them. Doesn't matter how much we say, you guys are great, you guys are awesome. They can't freaking behave themselves. They can't. And it's not our problem. It's not our job to fix that.
Tony, you don't change your smoke detector batteries? What a Philistine. I am laughing.
No, I don't. Like I said, white people have enough black people. They're called Sicilians. What was I talking about anyway? Kind of off topic, isn't it? My point is, Gorilla Biscuit, I've been where you've been, to the point where it messed me up. To the point where I didn't know what to do with myself. I felt homeless. I literally felt homeless. To the point where I was so uncomfortable in my church that I was afraid to venerate the icons, where I would go in the corner and just sweat. Prayer. 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 It is our greatest weapon in any situation. It doesn't matter what it is. It's crazy how hard it is for us to remember that. It's hard for me to remember that. How many times do I start scheming, trying to figure out a solution to a problem? A problem that's actually, in a lot of ways, out of my hands. Instead of going to God and asking for his grace. That's the only thing that gets us anywhere. It's our greatest weapon in a world that's we're not in control of. But he is.
At Destin's 382 super chatted $5. I miss the days when America was so whitey that we had to say Irish and Italians weren't whitey just to get that rush of racism.
That's mad funny. Is that 14? I think that's 14. Hold on, I'll use my pen. Pineapple pen. And that's a dang 14. And here's your sound. And if I miss anybody's sound, just shout it out. I'll let you know. Little shoreline skirt right there. What was I talking about anyway? Yeah, that. And then I was talking about Alaskan pluralism. Look, my Alaskan pluralism isn't against most people. My racism is specific and powerful. It's like a Jewish space laser, my racism. It's against those who cannot hang. I don't have a problem with Native people hating me. I understand. And Samoans, I think, I don't know. I almost wish I was Samoan. That's how much I like Samoans. I wish I was a gigantic Samoan. They like know themselves. Look at this. Look at this video. This is how much Samoans know themselves. And it's going to annoy you, but it's also going to make you be like, dang, I wish we were like that. Look at this.
Sully, you know what's funny though?
I'm born here.
Huh?
I'm
You
born.
have Australian flag, but you Samoa.
Because I'm
I
born-
can see in your tattoo over
I'm
there.
born and bred here.
Oh.
I'm born and bred
Oh,
here.
Samoa.
I'm born and bred here. I'm born and bred here.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does matter.
Inside your heart is Samoa. Oh.
And inside your heart
And
too.
you black. Look, Philo skin. I don't know why you have to cheat.
I don't like that you black, you philo skin. That's whack. Why are people trying to be black? That's the wackest thing ever, yo. Try and be white, nigga.
Why do that, Australia?
I'm not lying. I'm not
Oh,
lying.
Samoa.
I know I'm Samoan, but
Why
I'm not
no
lying.
legs? Big legs. Don't cheat to yourself. Take this flag off, okay? Put the Samoa.
Born
Sully,
here.
you know.
It a little bit annoys me because it's like you're in these countries. Why are you flying the Samoan flag? But at the same time, they got priced out of paradise. The Samoans got priced out of paradise. A bunch of douchebags took over their countries and priced them out of it. And then Jewish space lasers burned down their forests. Probably. I don't know. I like Samoans. They're like very big and they can beat up anyone, but they usually don't. That's pretty cool. I might be Samoan because I have really big legs too. My legs are powerful. I have powerful Samoan legs. Tony the white black. Why be black, yo? Be white, nigga. I can't stand that, yo. I can't stand people trying to be black, yo. I want to talk to white people like this. Why are you wearing those clothes? Why are you wearing why I don't know why I would use an African accent. Why are you wearing those clothes? Don't you understand you are a white man? Respect yourself and your culture. Why are you listening to rap? Rap is for black people. Oh, speaking of which, I found a new way to dance to this kind of rap song I made. Hold on, let me save this. Rap is for black people. Respect your culture. Respect that you are a white man. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going to save this, and then I'm going to show you a song. I found a new way to dance to my rap music. Do not dance like a black man to my rap songs. My rap songs are for white people. Dance like a white person to my music, please. It's disrespectful to yourself and your culture. Be proud of your white skin. Be proud of your white mustache. Hold on, I'm going to show you a song. Just hold on. The song is called Snaggle Beast. I want to show you a song called Snagglebees, and I want to show you the white way to dance to this song. Do not adopt black people moves. This is white music for white people. Respect your culture. Respect your heritage. You have big round eyes. Use them to see yourself. I'm mad funny, yo. All right, hold on. Wait, I gotta check my thing because I forget how I did the dance. Give me 1 second. Maybe I'll just feel it. Maybe I'll feel it. This is how you dance to my music. This is the way a white man dance from now on. Like that. Get ready. Here comes the drop. Dance like a forest elf.
Never back down, no one else around, it's only you. These people got something to prove, what to do. Ain't no truth in their eyes. Someone dies every time you let it slide. Be a man, be a man, be a man.
Skip with your legs. Do a jig.
Understand. They can't get away with sin if they're surrounded by men who say they're the consequence and fight back.
Your legs, your big white legs. Getting tired. Fight back. Look at my feet. They were doing something cool. Respect your people. Respect your culture. Respect yourself. Do not try to crump or break dance. You are a white man. You do a cool dance that emits joy. Emit your joy in a world full of people trying to be cool. This dance shows you how cool I am. Get away from us. We are not interested in this. We want to spread joy. We want to see our people smile. We are not interested in your cool dance. Every time you are cool, I throw up. Every time you are cool, I get a nosebleed. Go be cool in the African plains with the cool zebras. Over here, we dance real crazy and have fun. Let me see if I can find it. I'm fat. I ate so much lasagna this weekend. I ain't even go front. I ate a lot of lasagna. Yo, I ate a disrespectful amount of lasagna. Oh, okay, what did you guys say? People do seem to donate more when they see it's going towards a placid video. What up? That part was crazy. Yo, Show's Over was crazy on Friday. If you didn't catch it, go watch. I mean, I don't laugh at it. I never laughed at it. Because it's too emotional. It was too touching and emotional.
Try it again, and this time you're not.
No, I mean, Glurm is clearly becoming a thing. Okay, this is how you dance to this. Ready? I pick. Watch. This is the song that this is. Oh, I like to joke around too much? Then buy my music, nigga. Oh, did I say too many songs when I played it? Did I say too many jokes when I played my song for you? This is how you dance to this. Fight.
Never back down.
This is a jolly song.
It's only you. These people got something to prove. What to do? Make no truth.
Heck yeah, dude.
Us. Someone dies every time you let it slide. Be a man, be a man, be a man. That's the only thing that they understand. They can't get away with sin if they're surrounded by men who say being a
This is how we dance. This is how our people dance. We dance jigs. We dance happy. Happy. We're not like, these are my freaking... I won at the competition of how cool I am. Nah to you. Nuh-uh at it. Nuh-uh at it. It's whack. It's whack. You have to respect yourself as a white man. I want you all to respect yourself as white people. We all need this. How can you live this life if you don't respect yourself? Oh, here's the song I was scared to show you. So I'm not going to show you the lyrics. I'm just going to play the music. Why is my chat not showing up on it? It's right there, Dustin. He likes to joke around too much, type Dustin. You're right there, Dustin. You're right there, Dustin. I don't joke around too much. Wait, why are you talking about sex? I might have banned that word. I wouldn't deny that. There's a chance.
hand and pull me above the clouds and to the promised land. I finally see it now. I know who I am with you.
So I never got the lyrics for this.
With you.
So I'm gonna show you the lyrics, but they're embarrassing because they're not right.
I think of heaven and I see mountains lit up by northern lights, and I see rivers wide. Dun 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 dun. No 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 dun dun. I reach out, touch your hand, remember where I am. Lord, I keep reaching out. Take my hand and pull me over the clouds to the promised land. Father, we'll see you now. You'll finally understand.
Thank you, Frito. It's called I Think of Heaven. Like scrushed. Yeah, scrushed a yike if you hear people. Alright. It sounds better than I remember. So I want to make this a real song. I want to put it in... I'm going to put it in 2 folders to kind of guarantee... This is a confusing setup I have here. One day it'll all make sense, right? I'll also save it in Soft Album Surplus. Maybe I could get that on Soft Album Surplus. Maybe I can make that make sense. I need this one in my veins. Yeah, I just never got the lyrics right. Like the verse lyrics. I was always like, there's something not happening here. I'll show you what I got for the first verse.
I think of heaven and I see mountainsides lit up by northern lights, and I see rivers wide.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what they're...
And no one died. No one.
Yeah, I'm the singer. That's me.
I think of heaven. I think of paradise.
I just gotta get the lyrics.
I reach out to touch it now.
I'm not trying to fill in all the spaces.
Remember
Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me.
I am.
There's vocal lines that need words. There's vocal lines that need words. The melodies are what they should be. I just need I need the vocal lines. I need the lyrics for those vocal lines, that's all. All right. We're almost through this folder. I reach out. What's this? In you. Hey, Tony, you're pretty good. You know that? Thank you, Girth, Wind, and Fire. Girth. That's an uncomfortable word. All right. Girth. What am I doing? I was going to do something. Oh, play another song. Oh, this song's pretty good. Well, first I got to play this. I got a cool song coming up. A really cool song. Oh, maybe I should put that on Soft Album Surplus too. Lord help me. Lord help me. I got like 10 days to release this. Yo. Why is it doing that? Yeah, it really is.
So what was it for?
What the heck? I never had lyrics on it. Oh gosh. Guys, please. J-Rip's like, I'm out of here, y'all. This is a cool little beat. Can I rap on this? I'm saving it in the Neo-Byzantium folder. I think me and Mark should rap on that. I think me and Mark should rap on that. Mark, you out there? What you think, Mark? Bye, Rip. All right, I got a pretty cool song coming up. But I gotta listen to this song that I think is going to really embarrass me first. But it also tells a story. This was before I was Orthodox. I made this song, and I had this issue as a non-Orthodox person who was sure that Christ was king and was trying to follow Christianity as I knew it, and I had no idea how. And I would go to churches, and I'd be like, "What the hell are we doing here?" And they're like, we're having a little party or whatever. And I'd be like, what is this? Like, honestly, what is this? And I made this song, and I know it's probably going to come off really corny, but it was in a dark time of my life because I was desperate to find out how to worship God. I didn't know how to worship God. And so I would go to this Baptist church or whatever, and I would be like, we're not worshiping God.
Show me how to worship you.
So it's corny.
Show me how to worship you. Show me how to worship you. Show me how to
yeah, and I
worship
played
you.
Jimmy Crackle.
Show me how to worship you. 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 I fall in love in spite of the pain. I love you, you love me in spite of my shame. I'm trying, you see me, I need your grace. I'm coming to meet you, I love your name. It took me 35 years to get here, and I don't wanna leave your side. They dole the trauma in hefty portions, but I don't care about this life. I got a better existence coming. My life is hidden in Christ. Every question will be answered, every tear wiped from my eye. My heart receives the silence that I've craved for all of my wonder and life. I'll bask in heavenly glory. The darkness dissolves and there's nothing but light.
That's pretty good. That was like surprisingly good. I'm not as embarrassed as I thought I would be. What can I do with that? What can I do with that, though? So, yeah, that was like, now I know how to worship God. Become Orthodox. The Orthodox Church teaches you how to worship God. I don't feel like I ever worshipped him until I became Orthodox. I know that I didn't. God tells us how to worship him, by the way. You know, and he was pretty specific about it in the Old Testament. Yeah, but what do I do with it? What do I do with it? Just release it? I'll save it to substantial for now. It's more substantial than I thought it would be. Now, here's a song I know is good. Now I'm going to play a song I know is good. But the mixing I never got around to mixing it properly. And maybe some of the lyrics need to be changed, but it's close. Is this the newest version? We'll see. Adamant. I'm too slow. I don't know why you said that. What? Still loading.
The face of those I love.
Hell yeah, yo. Get out your seats.
Those I love. The face of those I love.
Dance like a white person, yo.
The face of those I love. Well, then you'll speak by acting like you're weak. You're wrong inside yourself. Your soul is whispering, put down into hell. Of love, everyone asks, who am I? Answer it back. I'm all the people that I love.
Official super chatted $5, raising hope for this quick
Don't care if they love me back. The face of those I love. It's the face of those I love. The face of those I love. It's the face of those I love.
Like that.
All of your endings, all your pretending, all is for naught. All that we're feeling, all we give meaning, all of it's lost. All that is granted, loving and managed, do what you
Jimmy,
want.
what up, broski?
Nothing is perfect, nothing is certain, nothing but God. All of your endings, all your pretendings, all is for naught. All that we're feeling, all we give meaning, all of it's lost. All that is granted, love it and manage, do what you are.
Get out your seat, y'all.
Nothing is certain, nothing is
Dance in real life.
face of those I love. It's the face of those I love. The face of those I love. It's the face of those I love.
Well, power walking to the bathroom to this is crazy. That caught me off guard. I didn't expect it. How? I could. That was such a power walking to the bathroom to this. That's the freaking best chat of the day. That's so funny. What an image. What an image. You're like hype listening to the music, but you still have to poop. So you're just like, yeah. To the bathroom. Woo. Hell yeah, dude. I'm going to freaking take a dump, bro. That's amazing. Maybe I should put that on Soft Album Surplus. That song has been sitting in folders for too long. Hello, listener. Hello, listener.
Octavian super chatted $9.99. Hello, listener.
Thank you, man. Hello to you. And here's your sound. And Murder the Media raising the roof to this victory check. Heck yeah, man. Hi. Sorry, that was some sort of 42-year-old sound that I can make. Here's your sound. That one had some gunshots. For those of you that don't know, Nick DiCarlo and I had a great conversation on Thursday on Murder the Media, so go ahead and check that out. Give him a sub. I had a great conversation. I was having so much fun I didn't even want to leave. But that always happens when I hang out with Nick. That's my for real sound historically. What does that mean? Ran into a Korean lady last week. She kept carrying me Octarian. Oh, by the way, Murder the Media, I am doing that skit, just so you know. Nick, I'm doing that skit that we talked about on your show on Thursday. I call dibs. I know you two are funny, but me and Jimmy are funny too. I'm calling dibs on that skit, dude. I have to do it. It's too good. I gotta do that skit. I'm so hyped for skits right now. Ortho Thugs is about to be straight up schizo, yo. I'm not going to talk about it here. I'll tell you in private. I'm not going to talk about it here because I want it to be a surprise for those who don't know. It's funny, dude. It's going to be so funny. No, don't do the same skit as me, Nick. Was washing my hands, but thank you, Tony. I feel like I won a Tony Award. I don't even know what you look like, Vigo, but if it was me, it's a middle-aged man sitting at a table eating a sandwich, enjoying music, but has to poop, and he's kind of dancing to the, I just kind of pictured my own thing there. It was good. There's a lot of good songs coming up. Let's listen to them. We have, what's the newest version of this? 9/20/2024 or, yep, 9/20/2024. This is called How Great. This might be an embarrassing one. Paranoid Schizo Battle. First Amender called me a schizo. What does that mean? Who's First Amender? What a crock of skits. Oh, okay. I see you, Jason Scholl. What did you say a couple days ago to crack me up? You said something made me laugh real hard. In somebody else's chat, I don't know. Me and Jason basically just go everywhere together at this point. Everything I'm watching, I turn and Jason's watching it too. How great thou art, how great thou art, how great thou art, how great thou Guess what? We can forget I ever made that. We can just move on with our lives. That was weird. All right, now I know I got a couple versions of How Evil, and I think it might already be insubstantial, so let me just double check real quick. I do have a bunch of versions of this. I have to finish this song. First Amender said he'd rather turn his kids trans than take his cart back to the cart rack at the grocery store if it's raining. He sounds funny at least. That's mad. That's the craziest. Yo, that's funny as hell. I'd rather turn my kids trans than return my shopping cart. Yo, that slaps. First Amender is funny. First Amender is funny. That's crazy. Did you see this? Hold on. That actually slaps. Like, that's really funny. I'd rather turn my kids trans than be mildly inconvenienced. It's crazy. That's so sick. Look at this. Look at this.
What are the chances of white guys experiencing being assaulted by black men to the same degree as women being assaulted by men?
Why would it need to be the same degree?
Because I think if it's a low chance, something that's
well, how low of a chance? How low of a chance before I'm not racist when I cross the street? Does it need to be?
Like 1%.
Your chances of getting SA'd by a group of men is way less than 1%.
Or sexually harassed, or just
way less than 1%.
I'm going to respectfully disagree. It was
disagree with what? You want to see the stats?
Well, I'm also just talking about sexual harassment.
What does that mean? They catcall you?
Bother you? Yeah.
They just
bother you.
Catcall you?
Yeah, it's annoying.
So what would you like less if you're
also white guys don't catcall? Black people catcall you. There's so much freaking cognitive dissonance in this person. I want Andrew to. I wish Andrew was a wizard like Harry Potter, and he could be like, "I free you of your cognitive dissonance, retarded lady." Watch, it gets worse.
You were a young man to get your ass kicked by a group of young black guys, or get catcalled by a group of white dudes?
I do not hear of like interracial beat-ups. Like, do you have any statistics?
Yeah.
On the likelihood.
He's like, yeah, there's statistics. But this face kind of encapsulates, it encapsurizes the truth about this lady. Let me just get back to this face real quick. I wonder if I can zoom in on this face. Because it's kind of like, oh gosh, that's a lot. Sorry. All right, here's the rest of the clip.
Of white people being beaten up by black people.
In comparison to the other way around, strap yourself in.
Interracial violence.
Strap yourself in.
Per capita of offending race. And this is...
I got scared that I was glazing Andrew just now. I did laugh, but I was a little bit scared that I was glazing Andrew, and I had to calm down, dude. Don't do that.
From a Bureau of Justice Statistics National Crime Victimization Survey from 2018. Okay, so white on black 30, black on white 1,288 versus 30 for white on black.
Well, gee, Chuck, it seems like, based on what you just said earlier, if I could...
Wait, that's supposed to be a boy? Yo, is that supposed to be a boy? Yo, what the hell even? What is that?
Demonstrate this to you. You said that you would advise your little sister to cross the street. Do you hold to that? Do you hold to it, Chuck? Do you hold to it? Are you going to advise your sister to cross the street now?
Look at her dumb face.
Nah, because I think it's white boys that are getting beat up.
White boys. She literally used the phrase white boys. Yo, if anybody ever calls you a white boy, turn them inside out through violence. If anybody calls you a white boy ever, scalp them. Scalp them. If someone calls you white boy, scalp them immediately. That's crazy, though. She was like, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Truth doesn't matter. Statistics don't matter. Nothing anyone says matters. Nothing matters. All that matters is that I don't look racist. All that matters is I don't look racist. All that matters is I don't look racist. And now look, now Andrew got a microphone in his eyeball. Do you know how many gross women have spoken on that microphone? He's going to get dang pink eye. Do you know the things that the women who use these microphones do with their mouths? Unspeakable. Unspeakable things. I guarantee you Andrew has pink eye right now. You see what you did? You schizo? This lady? Or man, what is it supposed to be? This thing? You confident weirdo? You see what you did? You gave Andrew pink eye with your bad argumentation. Next song. Big pause. Oh. Speaking of BBL, Big Boss, huge L, dog. Nice. Nice recovery. Nice. Nice. This is what I do all day. This is what I do all day long. I want to say Amelia Earhart on this song.
To the devil to fail.
That is a fun synth. Kind of like that song that everybody likes, Intolerant. I like it too. It's got one of those synths that you're just like, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, is Mixolydian true? I don't know. I tried to watch something about scales yesterday. There was a video playing, who's that big fat lady? Adele. She was singing a song. What was the song? Someday I'll find someone. One day. I'm sure I can sing as good as Adele. One day. Okay. One day I'll. Just 1 second. One day I'll find someone like. Hold on. Just need a sip of this. This won't be hard. One day I'll find someone like you, and I wish nothing. Oh, dang, dude, what happened? Anyway, that song. Maybe I shouldn't have called her a big fat lady. Anyway, that song. And then they like transposed it into a bunch of different scales. I hated it. I was like, I hate scales. One day I'll find someone like you, and I wish nothing but the best for you. Oh, yeah. And, sometimes it hurts to love me. Sometimes it hurts to love. Sometimes it hurts to love. Sometimes it. That was accurate. All right, what's the next song? That song gets me so. Come on. One day I'll find someone like you, and I wish nothing but the best for you. That part's a little fun. Sometimes it hurts to love, but sometimes it hurts in scared Creed. Still, sometimes it hurts to love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Someday I'll find someone like you. Yo, why am I like this instead of the way I am? I could be a Creed type singer. What's this life for? I should chill out a little. All right. Creed type beat. I've been meaning to finish that song for like 100 years. I like that. Do I have it saved somewhere? I think I probably have it saved somewhere. Maybe in Medium. Do you hear Maria in the background? Maria, be quiet. You make me happy too, John Castle. Homo. All right. Oh, there's like a newer version of this. Let me see. I'm so straight, I'm gay, dude. I'm so straight, I'm a big old faggot. Sorry for cursing, YouTube. Huh? It looks like I have some lyrics this time. They might suck. Gay guy alert on myself. Gay guy alert on myself. I'm so gay, I'm straight.
Don't give in to despair no more. Something wonderful is waiting for us.
Clip it and ship it. I'm so straight, I'm gay.
I won't let you be scared no more. When I'm out for doubt in Jesus we trust. I got a bitter soul inside, and I tell you something, son, I won't let her sing no more. Cause we could've danced until we died, and down we go, till there's nothing to do.
A dog farted or pooped.
But they got a better song than me. All the songs that we sing don't measure up. And I wanna sing that song with them, and I pray one day I will, when I leave behind this world. Yeah, don't give in to despair no more. Something wonderful is waiting for us. Brother, I won't let you be scared no more. When I'm out for doubt in Jesus we trust.
It's you, Ninja Spades.
Yeah, don't give in to despair no more. Something wonderful is waiting for us. Brother, I won't let you be scared no more. When I'm out for doubt in Jesus we trust.
That's you, Ninja Spades. When you say things like that to me, you're really just hurting yourself. And you're showing your own insecurities. Because I'm strong and cool. You understand? This next part of the song is dedicated to Ninja Spades. You're iDubbbz, I'm Harry Potter. You're Smeagol, I'm Gandalf the White. You are Frog, and I am a prince.
Don't give in to despair no more. Something wonderful is waiting for us. Brother, I won't let.
Don't do that, Ninja. Don't do that. I know why you did it. Let me have my bit, dude. Let me have my bit. Don't take my bit from me, dude. That was my bit, dude. Ninjas are inherently insecure. That's why they hide in the shadows. Because they cannot face a samurai head on. They use sneaky tactics. I'm the last samurai. That means I'm white, dude. Tom Cruise. Yeah. Why? Did more people give me money? Okay, I'm sorry, Maria. Thank you, Shoreline Skirt. Yes, ma'am. Very insecure traits. So true. Samurai are super secure, especially the last samurai who was white. The final samurai was white. I'm going to go watch that movie and feel good about white people. Maria, let's watch The Last Samurai. I think the last of the Mohicans was white too. We got a way about us. We got a way about us. All right, now we have some other stuff. This doesn't look promising. Numbers on a clock. Oh, this is for weird gematria crazy people. Oh, thank you. If it all fails. I feel like I'm in trouble. Ninja Spades, I was just joking, by the way. I love you, man.
Just gotta speak to you and spill drinks and numbers on the clock. Is that how God will talk? Just gotta speak to you and spill drinks and numbers on the clock. Is that how God will talk? Just gotta speak to you and spill drinks and numbers on the clock. Is that how God will talk? Just gotta speak to you and spill drinks and numbers on the clock. Is that how God will talk? Get out of your head and get out of your way. Get out of your head and get out of your way.
Hey, I'm the Poltergeist from Poltergeist the Movie. I come out to TV and act groovy. Now your walls are weird and spooky, and I'm going to give you a dookie. No, this is a Poltergeist rap from the Poltergeist rapper from the from the Polar Ice Claps. Poltergeist rap from the Polar Ice Caps. Dang, that was sick. Alaska. Alaska. There's a little more time to fill. If I want your opinion, I'll ask you. Get out of here, go to Nebraska.
Just gotta speak to you and spill drinks and numbers on the clock. Is that how God will talk? Just gotta speak to you and spill drinks and numbers on the clock. Is that how God will talk? Get out of your head and get out of your way.
I'm here to help you. All it needs is a verse. Love it. That's called Numbers on a Clock. To the person who asked. Sweater. Uh-oh. The sweater asks, I know why. Smells like poop, Maria. I smell poopy. It's in my mouth. Scent is particulate based, which means I am consuming poop. I always like to remind myself whenever I smell something bad. Remember, scent is particulate based. All right. Well, I'm glad I found that. That would have been lost forever. I didn't know I could still do that. I haven't done that since second grade. Forgot I could do that. I'm sure there's another version of that, but I'll put that in medium just in case there isn't. Heilig Geist is German for Holy Ghost. Oh, this is another song I want to make. Do I have a newer version? Let me check. I'm waiting until all the One Punch stuff comes out before I watch any of it. Alright, so this is the newest version of this. This is something I always wanted to finish. This is a real song. This needs to be finished one day. Putting in a substantial. Where are the new seasons? What does that mean? Oh, One Punch, yeah. I'm waiting until it all comes out, then I'll try and watch all of it. In one fell swoop. Here's another embarrassing Protestant song, I think. I don't know how Protestant it'll be. I know I was in a weird place and all the music I made during that time, I'm kind of cringe when I hear it, so. But it's good for me. It's humbling. Be content with where you are. Oh wait, no, I like this one. I just didn't like the lyrics yet. I'm gonna make this song sick, actually. Be content with where you are, 'cause that's where you're meant to be. Whether easy times or hard, there's a lesson to be gleaned. God protect me from my heart and its never-ending schemes. It will tear this man apart, chasing after foolish dreams. Grant me patience where I am, grant me no suffering. Help me know I'm in your hands, and you want what's best for me. They'll do everything they can
to make me turn away from you. But I know I'm just a man, and you alone are the truth. You are the way, the truth, the light. Cut through me like a knife. I need nothing but Christ. Plant this firmly in my mind. Never let my foolish heart cause my spirit to depart from the source of all that's true. Help me always walk with you. 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 Like our father Abraham. Need to know the plan. All I need to know is you. 'Cause you alone are the truth.
I want to clean that up, put some, put a good copy, a good version of the vocals on. I want to put that on Soft Album Surplus. That fits the vibe, I think. All right, y'all ain't hitting this goal? Y'all ain't hitting this goal? Y'all don't want to see a spin, Sesh? That's how you gonna do me? That's how you gonna do me? I'm over here getting hemorrhoids for you? I'm getting hemorrhoids for you guys. That's not true. That's probably not even something I wanted to say, really. Alright. Hegelian Dialectic. This song's good. If you guys don't hit the skull, I'm gonna kill you. That's it's one thing I forgot to say. If you don't hit the skull, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna smash your faces in. With a round stone that I find. Is that cool? I'm not into this e-begging crap. It's a threat. I'm not asking. Sorry. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. You know what? Let's rewind on all that. That was a lot. That was a lot. You know, sometimes I don't know till I've said it. You know, sometimes you don't know you've gone too far until you do.
The Hegelian dialectic word. We're old enough to say we chose to look away. The Hegelian dialectic word. We're old enough to say we chose to look away. Pressure and release alternate between these.
Care about the goal or die.
Succumb. They'll do whatever you want for peace. Pressure and release alternate between these. They'll do whatever you want for peace. The Hegelian dialectic word. We're old enough to say we chose to look away. The Hegelian dialectic word. We're old enough to say we chose to look away.
On Hitbone, I wasn't talking to you, man. When I said that I would assault people with a rock if they didn't give me money, I wasn't talking about you, bro. I was talking about the other guys.
Reverse massage super chatted $1.
Thank you, reverse massage.
That's the spirit tone.
I wasn't talking about you either, but thank you,
Thumbs up
man.
emoji.
Flock of sheep
Watch me turn this into a 7 with grace and ease.
on the heat. The truth underneath.
I mean, I want to do a spin sesh with you guys. And I trust that you will do it with me.
The Hegelian dialectic word. We're old enough to say we chose to look away. The Hegelian dialectic.
I don't think I gave Shoreline Skirt a sound. Here's your sound, Shoreline Skirt. Here's your sound on Hip Bone. And here's your sound, reverse massage. And here's your sound, Vigo the Tardpathian.
Vigo the Tardpathian super chatted $1.99. Spin sesh LFG.
That song's good. That song was good that I played. You don't have to tell me, I'll tell you. It's fine. What am I going to do with it? Probably nothing ever. If you request it, you'll hear it again. Otherwise, I think it's just going to sit like that forever. Matter of fact, if anybody wants to cam up and spin with me, we could do that too. I'm going to give you all the link. Be kind of cool if we get a room full of people spinning, especially if they're all middle-aged men. But even if not a middle-aged man, anyone who wants to spin is... Whoa, Dad! Hello, Dad!
At Silent Fear super chatted $50. Saluting face emoji.
Saluting face emoji to you, Silent Fear. Here's your sound, boss. Whoosh. Thank you very much. That was good. That was good. That was good. And watch me effortlessly turn this 8 into a 9. This was another splendid 9. 9! I'm very good at writing the number 9! And Shoreline Skirt with the dank far 20. Thank you, broski. That gives us a whole amount. That's a goal. That's a freaking goal. We did it. That's a goal. Thank you. Thank you, y'all. Y'all made my day. We're going to have a spin sesh, but I want to invite y'all to come join me. Here's the link. Let's get everybody out here. Let's just spin. And we'll talk about it. We'll talk about spinning together. It's really fun. And it's not weird to do this, by the way. What we're doing here is... Y'all made my... All right. Here's the link. Everybody jump in here real quick if you're feeling it. If not, don't. No pressure. I'm going to do a little spin sesh together. I'm waiting on y'all. Anybody want to come spin with me? You guys want to spin? Hello? Hello? Guys? Who's down to have a quick spin sesh? Hello? Just me? I'm just going to spin alone? I'll spin alone. I just was inviting you to come spin with me. Be kind of fun. Be fun. Hello? Hello, Blood Logos? Do you want to spin with me? It's not weird. Did you think it was weird? It's not weird. We're going to spin. Because I was spinning around in a circle on Saturday, and it was pretty cool. I was spinning around in a circle on Saturday, and I noticed a really cool thing that your eyes have like a gyroscopic effect where it doesn't matter that you're spinning around like a dopey idiot. it has this steady pace. And I was like, oh, this is why it was so cool to do this when I was a kid. This is why I loved spinning around as a kid. Turns out spinning around is still fun. It's still fun. It's still just as fun as it was when we were kids. So I invite all of you to come spin around in a circle with me and we'll talk about it, you know? Yeah, come on, Frito. Let's spin around in a circle. This is a wholesome internet show. Despite the racism, this is a very wholesome internet show. Overall, I think. Come on, guys. Come spin. Let's spin. Let's have a spin. I'm gonna go turn on my lights so you can see me real good while I spin. I want you to see how good I am at it. And I'll describe it to you as I go. Come on, guys, let's spin. I'll make a new room for all of us. Oh, that's spinning. What? And so is that. This is going to be sick. I'm waiting on y'all. I have the cam all ready. All you have to do is come hang out and spin with me. This is the spin cam. If this isn't a spin cam, then I don't know what is, man. Where is everyone? I've had 2 people say they were going to come spin. Where are you? I'm just going to start. When you guys get in here, you can just start spinning too. Okay? Because I'm excited. I just want to do this for me now. All right. Oh, we got somebody. It should pop up automatically. There you are. Nick, can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on.
All right.
Oh, I gotta pause I got a weird setup right now.
Dude, you're about to have so much fun you don't even know.
Oh, wait.
Here, I'll turn off the Hello Listener. I'll put the Hello Listener sign behind for now.
I had to put my studio in spinning mode. Hold on.
Big Boss, what up, man? Wait. Hold on. All right. Anybody else want to join? It'll pop you in automatically. All right, so all you do is spin. 3, 2, 1. After a while, your eyes, they start to move in this fluid way.
Oh, crap. Oh.
I don't know why. But it's like, even though I'm not being extremely smooth, my eyes are just smoothly spinning around.
Am I doing this right?
I can't really look at you guys. But I bet you are. I hope new people come to the channel right now. I hope somebody's like, let me check out this Hello Listener thing. It's just a bunch of middle-aged white guys spinning in circles.
I'm spinning so fast my arms are sticking out.
Yeah, me too, dude. Sick.
Well, look at this spin.
Dude, you guys have no idea how crazy this is. Everything's moving.
Oh, shit. Whew. Whew.
All right, I'm going to take a break. What do you think? Was that awesome or what?
I haven't spun like that in a while.
Yeah, I haven't done that since I was a kid or Saturday.
Yeah. Did you ever do the thing where you would put your head on like a bat and then spin that way?
No.
That's pro level.
Did you like it, Big Boss? Wait, I can't hear you. Hold on. Your microphone's off. It's not me, it's you. Oh, you want to do music? Yeah, let's play some music while we spin. Hold on. I just got to take a quick breather. Play whatever this is. Yo, this is the perfect spin music. Oh yeah, dude. All right, guys, let's spin more. Here we go. All right. Wow. Wait, Frito just got here. Hold on. All right, we'll go a little longer. Okay, I feel sick now. You guys can keep spinning if you want. You gotta do it until your eyes start changing, Frito. Once you catch a rhythm, your eyes start changing and they just move smoothly for some reason. It's really nice.
That was cool.
Did you guys see how fast I spun? It was crazy, dude.
I saw like a tracer of it because I was spinning so fast.
A lot of people don't do what I just did, what we just did, you know? They're out in the world taking it seriously, you know?
I used to think I was too old to spin, but I feel young again.
It makes you feel young.
Yeah.
I don't know what else you can get from it besides just like some joy, really. It's kind of joyful. Oh, the dog pooped again. Smells real bad.
Don't spin in the dog poop.
Big Boss, if you're talking, I can't hear you. Frito, if you're talking, I can't hear you. Wait, hold on. Now I can hear you, Frito. What up, man? Oh, it smells real bad. I can hear Frito, but he's not talking. I can't hear Big Boss. He left. Okay. Well,
I feel great.
Did you
I'm going to get out of here, but thank you for the spin stash.
Wait, before you go, did you get to the point where your vision became smooth?
Yeah, I got to the point where it was like it would feel weird if I stopped spinning.
Yeah.
It just became normal.
That's cool,
I had
man.
such a momentum going.
I didn't know it was so sick. Like, I know why I used to do it as a kid, because it's sick. That's why.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you.
me?
I can hear you.
How you doing?
I'm good, man. Just had a good spin. Feeling good.
Oh, no. I am talking. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You can't hear him?
The homies are paused.
What?
I'm not paused.
Nick is anything but paused, brother.
Yeah. I'm negged, not paused.
What is it?
Wait.
Negged? Wait, can you hear
That
us?
was my best come. Can you hear us now?
Frito, you're responding to us days like a minute after the fact for some reason. Well, either way, thank you for coming to my spin class. Same time next week. I'll see you guys there.
Oh boy, yeah.
You all
I'll
right,
have a better
Nick?
spin technique. Yeah. I'm just my mind's still catching up. I'll have a better spin technique next week.
I went real fast. I don't know if you guys saw, but I went real fast.
I just ate dinner. I'm gonna vomit.
I'm like behind everybody right now.
It's like you're watching the YouTube video
I can
instead of
hear
being
you,
in
but
the
I'm
room.
like a minute or two behind. It's like lagging in Video Ninja for some reason.
That's weird. Well, I'm dipsetting anyway. We're calling it here. Frito, thank you for spinning.
What's going on?
Nick, thank you for spinning. Big Boss, thank you for spinning. God bless you guys. We'll see you later. That was sick, dude. Surely there's no other show like this one. Wait, somebody's coming back. Wait, hold on 1 second. Somebody's here again. Hey, what's up? Someone came and spun for 1 second and then left. All right. Surely there's no show like this one. Surely this is the only one of its sort. Thank you to everyone who gave me their money. It's mine. I'll be sure to spend it smart. It's mine now. Thank you. Put it in my pocket. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for everyone who supported. Thank you for Gorilla Biscuit giving out a bunch of dang memberships. A couple people did that. Dang, we had a big day. 5-hour stream, yo. So good. Such a good time. Listen to music, had a bunch of laughs, some jokes. We did a good job. Let me thank all the new members, and then I'll head out of here probably. What's up, Eagle? We got some new members we gotta check out. Marcus Antonio. Emily Dalton. Bobby Ballbags. Paisia Prayer. Mr. Fist 07. Felix. Bloody Clarence. El Chipo Dago. Chris Rodriguez. Got a lot of Latino audience. H. Ezekiel Bates. Amish. Chase K. Are We Not Men? Bobby C. Snagglebeast. J. Kim. Jason Scholl. Sock Network. Alex Majerison. Gioratotis. Clump. Dangerous Loaf of Bread. Felix Sanchez. Dustin 382. Yeah, I guess so, Emily. Neo Business. I'd also like to thank everyone who super chatted, and that goes as follows. Shoreline Skirt, Silent Fair with a big 50. Vigo the Tardpathian, Reverse Massage, Unhip Bone, Octavian, Murder the Media, Dustin S, Snagglebeast, Matthew, Austin Natulio, Gorilla Biscuit, A Panini, Zoran Durukin, Ink Somniac, DeJason Unchained, Metal Stalfos, Average Redhead, Bobby, did I say Bobby Ballbags already? Bobby Ballbags, Marcus Antonio, A Tim, I don't want to do duplicates. Sweater, Silent Kosobu. Whoa, no, that was 3 days ago. Okay. A lot of those people did multiple super chats. Y'all go ahead and help them out next time. You know, because it'd be nice for them, you know. I don't care. I don't care. Please, Czar, no kill Czar. Okay. And thank you for everyone for coming in and for showing out and for spinning. And if you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. If you are Orthodox, go to church. Setting up a raid. Jess! Hi, Jess. Bye. We're raiding Chris Lestrange. Show him some love.
Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. They won't. They won't.